Welcome on in, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. My name, somehow, through all of the near 16 years I've been recording and broadcasting, remains Grimith. Tonight, we return again to the Von Braun. This is System Shock 2, Nightdive Studios' 25th Anniversary Remaster. I originally thought this was going to be vaporware, but it actually got released earlier this year to mostly positive feelings. My attitude toward it is mostly positive as well. This is more than just graphical touch-ups. There's changes in level design as well as game design. It's a different way of experiencing an excellent video game. And I do find System Shock 2 excellent. I've run through it a number of times on my YouTube channel as well as Twitch, staying on hard or impossible difficulty, sometimes with conducts thrown in. Tonight, I've got one of those as well. This one I thought about calling Hordeless, but instead I decided to name Flaccidity, because that sounds fun. I'm going to be using the psionics start, and I can't raise strength above 1 by any means. No permanent increases through cybernetic modules, no brawn boost implant, no psi buff, psychogenic strength, or what have you. This is going to serve to kneecap me in 2 ways. One, it's going to make killing things really difficult in Melee when you only have a strength of 1. And you kind of rely on that in the early game due to the lack of resources, particularly on impossible difficulty. It's not even so much an ammunition issue that you run into as it is a weapons break while playing this video game issue, and you don't have much maintenance skill unless you really go into that at the start, and you don't have much in the way of disposable maintenance tools either. But the ammunition is also an issue at game start. So that's going to be one hurdle I'm going to have to resolve. I don't do low-strength playthroughs of System Shock 2 because of that Melee thing. The other hurdle is going to be the acquisition of items. My original title for this run attempt was Hordeless. You know, as in, I accumulate a surfeit of awesome, delicious goodies while playing this video game. The acquisition of wealth, some might call it being a loot goblin, but these items serve a purpose, damn it. And I don't, I consume the resources, I just gather them up. And when you only have 1 strength, your inventory size is diminished. There may be more relying on the elevator. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out as we go. That's all I have to say about that. We'll figure it out as we go. New game, impossible difficulty. As a reminder of what impossible difficulty entails, where's my image for this? Cyber module costs are significantly inflated. Your maximum hit points suck. At 1 endurance, you start with 10 hit points. And at 1 psi, you start with 6 psi points. Your replicator prices are doubled from normal difficulty, and enemies have a very high chance of ignoring their loot tables. There are some items that are guaranteed to drop, like an Annelid shotgun hybrid is always going to have a broken shotgun and will always have a slug for that shotgun. The original game, you had to unload the shotgun every single time. The remaster, they just give you that one. But, you know, things that aren't guaranteed, good luck. Maybe you'll find some organs to research. Maybe you'll find some yummy, juicy Annelid healing glands. If you're doing psionics, you might find psi boosters. You may find those psi organs that fully refill your psi points. But there won't be many. There's also other changes. For example, French Epstein devices, there are fewer of them on impossible difficulty compared to lower difficulties. The French Epstein devices are used to automatically modify weapons. They are consumables. So yeah, I haven't like tested this out or anything. It's going to be aggravating to me because of my joy in melee combat in System Shock 2 and my joy in acquiring consumables in System Shock 2. And my inventory is going to be hell. Let's get started.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
This is Dr. Nidhi Delacroix of the UNN Von Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
So, the events of the first game took place 42 years ago. They are within living memory, though understandably there are quite a few folks who were either children when it occurred, or were born after the events. Tri-Optimum, who is responsible for, building the Von Braun, about to go on its maiden voyage, it nearly fell into ruin after the events of the first video game, but they've clawed their way back into experimental faster-than-light drive. Good for them. But they're not entirely trusted, so they have to go along voyaging with the UNN Rickenbacker, a military vessel, to keep an eye on Tri-Optimum. It is captained by a hero, Captain William Bedford Diego, who is the son of the head of Citadel Station. His name was disgraced. Edward Diego, I think? Edward Diego. His first name, after the events of the first game, when the hacker was caught and Diego permitted the hacker to escape a punishment and even get a cool cyber rig implanted in his skull in exchange for some modifications to Shodan, which ended up creating Shodan. Reborn, I believe Shodan puts it when we encounter her later in this video game.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
All right, so this video game, this remaster, was designed not just for keyboard and mouse play, but also for controller play. If you go through the basic and advanced tutorials, they're all revoiced to... Hell, they even cater to folks playing through those tutorials using a controller, which threw me for a loop the first remaster playthrough I did. Is my gamma level set to the default? I thought not. Some extra brightness from the end of the last playthrough. This game gets really visually dark at times, which will look even better should I transfer this stuff to YouTube, given how the YouTube encoder works.
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
Not gonna be doing any basketball Easter egg stuff. They showed that off in the first remaster playthrough. First shot, first try, 100% field goal percentage. There's no need to ruin that. While you're here, everyone, we could visit a Happy Noodle. Maybe you'd be interested in some lemongrass Pocky? Would you like some diet sake? You know, hope you brought some nanites. We're really gonna need the inventory space at Melted Igloo.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
What is this? This favoritism toward Marines and Navy? Where's your OSA poster in there? I'm on to you. Like, yeah, you have it out here, on its own. The thinking man's army. Like, they'll see it easier. It's right there. You know, maybe that's a good point. It's out there on its own because it needs to be. UNN starts with you and a nuclear family. Yay. We're not going through training.
You've completed basic training. You're ready for the advanced. Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
All right, time to sign a 4-year contract. First remaster playthrough was with Navy. I let the viewers vote between Navy and Marines because I didn't want to do the OSA on a teeny tiny user interface. More on that in a bit. And then the last playthrough, they were the Marines. Let's go OSA. No, wait! Come back! I changed my mind! Don't tell anyone I did that, okay? I wouldn't say the remaster is easier. I mean, all the other difficulties are going to have the different OS upgrades too, Fluffy. And the behavior of things in the remaster is not the same as the original. A case in point, Minigun Shodan. Boy, was that a treat. More on that later, I guess.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chun-Lo. Ready yourself to feel the limitations of your mind slipping away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years. The shuttle bays at the center of the station will ferry you to your next stage of growth. When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
Always wanted to join a government organization that advertised itself to me as be prepared or be ready to feel your mind slipping away. Good. Good. This is fine. We're gonna have some World of Horror shit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, who am I kidding? We already know there's gonna be World of Horror shit. System Shock 2. So, no matter what, for the next year, we're gonna be shoved into a sensory deprivation tank. So... that's great. We just get to choose the location of the sensory deprivation tank. So what do we have to look forward to here? Let's read our career advisor. Kinetic redirection allows us to pull an object toward us. Psycho-reflective screen protects us from 15% of all combat damage, which is a good joke when you start with 10 hit points. And Psychogenic Cyber Affinity increases your cybernetic affinity by 2, which improves the chance of successfully using hack, repair, and modify skills. Note that side effects are active only when cast. We're not picking the one that says increases your cybernetic affinity by 2. Let's not get carried away here.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary year focused in a meditation on motion and sound, and how they may serve your will.
Yeah. Yeah, how may motion and sound serve my will?
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runeng await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it.
All right. In fairness, I have not tried a year of meditation in real life in a sensory deprivation tank. Maybe if I did, I too could learn how matter may serve me.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chulun are modulated for your training. You shall spend a year in contemplation of mass, both yours and that of objects, until you can bend them to your intentions. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runeng await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it. The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chulun are modulated for your training. You shall spend a year in contemplation of mass, both yours and that of objects, until you can bend them to your intentions.
This would be more useful over the course of play. This sounds more like this character.
The sensory
It's also going to be fun.
tanks aboard the TOS Runeng await you.
Who doesn't like fun? Whomst amongst us? None of these options are true love. We're in a sensory deprivation tank. Your year in the tanks of the Runeng is finished. Your will has grown. Your mind can freeze your foes in their tracks and pull distant objects to you. These talents will serve you well. Second-tier disciplines are now within your grasp. You may now take your skills into the field to pit them against our enemies. You've mastered second-tier neural capacity, cryokinesis, and kinetic redirection. Great. What a great mission posting that was. Now that they've been decanted from the vats of the Runeng. Good. Good. Relearning how to interface with people once again. What do we have to look forward to? Endurance, research, and psionic abilities. So, I think research in this run would go up to 3. I would be willing to go up to get the wormskin armor. That said, I'm pretty sure that the best armor for this character is going to be the powered armor, given the complete lack of strength, which means I would be wanting to put points into maintenance, or I'm going to have to do a lot of recharging using psionics. Endurance, we completed a run, just yesterday. And what? 2 endurance? It's fine. It's great. Don't worry about it. That character had more than 1 strength. Psionic ability, we're probably going to be doing some of that, That's probably happening. Tell us more.
Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and eternal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
I need you to say that again for me, please. Do it again.
Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and eternal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
Truly the thinking man's army. Yeah. Mundanes. I, of course, am an awakened one. It's fucking Shadowrun all over again.
Dr. Chandrisphilon's research labs have produced many of this decade's advances in psionic technique. You shall spend a year serving his genius, learning to understand his insights and whims.
So, getting your foot in the door on a skill which you have 0 in, it costs more to raise something from 0 to 1 than it does from 1 to 2. So there is that going for it.
Your body has been neglected in your training of your mind. On Io, you will find soldiers who wish to test their endurance. You will surpass their physical prowess without compromising your mental discipline.
DICIPLINE, huh? The subtitle? Give me this. One more time.
Sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and eternal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
You're allowed to go pretty far. And decommit. One sad thing is that I can't lean while moving forward and backward in the remaster like you can in the original, but you can lean while strafing. It's very important. Your time of service at the OSA Central Core has reached its end. Your year was mostly peaceful with one major exception. The hired assassin tried to disguise her intentions under a layer of quite explicit daydreams, but you were not deceived. Near the end, you felt the presence of her fading thoughts into your own mind, and then vanish like clearing mist. You've gained +2 psionic ability. Do it! I compel you! I did it a little fast. You needed to keep up, though. What we have to look forward to? Psychogenic agility, +2 agility. This is not going to be a strength 1 and agility 1 run. As I would not be able to outrun anything that was rushing at me to kill me. And that would be problematic. Neuroreflex dampening eliminates all weapon kickback. Oh, please. Remote electron tampering makes active alarms timeout faster. Also, please. What? The last run, I only had 1 active alarm on the bridge of the Von Braun, which put a robot there with the turret. Later on with the Kerensky, Psi Reaver projection. It's mildly awkward. We figured it out. I'm not impressed.
Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb corporate and political
We
stability.
can't pick this one.
You shall spend a year battling these chaotic elements, both psionically and by physical force.
All these options don't provide plus strength, do they?
In the grand... Many threats to security can
I
only
have
be
to.
defeated
I can't
from
be OSA.
inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature
I can't be
and purpose of
OSA.
the criminal. Join with the criminal and rebellious.
Hmm.
Endure their squalor and chaos. And then, when it is time, liquidate them from within.
Grimith tilts his head. Squints. looks up to his ceiling. I did not remember that. Okay. Well, this one strength run is still possible without me even consoling it. I just can't be OSA, which is funny. And will also complicate things in a different direction. Oh, shit. All right. If I'm not doing this through the OSA, I guess I'm going to go with the Marines and have one strength? Huh. The fuck am I even gonna pick? Hold on, this is... Technical difficulties, please stand by. I gotta think about this one. So the Navy bonuses... is a no-go as well. Because Navy Year 1 also provides +1 to strength. By virtue of Flaccidity, the Marine path is what I have to pick here. Because OSA and Navy both have a guaranteed strength increase. Navy in Year 1 and OSA in Year 3. All right. So, gotta be a Marine. I will make different choices than, obviously, Year 1, it's gonna be between endurance and agility. I picked 2 agility last run. I guess I'll go with 2 endurance this run. Year 2, I picked +2 standard weapons. I'm probably still picking that. I care about that more than +1 cybernetic affinity and +1 energy weapons or +1 heavy weapons. Though this could very well just be an energy weapons run. And Year 3, there's no way I'm picking the maintenance. I'm not picking the maintenance, yeah. And there's no way I'm not. I'm not picking modifier repair. So, okay. Huh. Funny. It would be either that or I would have to use this damn console. Seen here. Well, what I do? Would I just cripple my strength? Would I give myself a buff in another area? Well, I tried.
Many threats to security. In the grand scheme, individuals are no more important. Acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion disturb
That was a bad dream, I guess.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step into the grav shafts to proceed to the...
Damn! Okay. Well, I envisioned that really going to psionic stuff and maybe doing some energy weapons thing. And, you know, only having standard weapons 1 with my strength 1 with my damn wrench and all. Alright, fine.
Before you choose your career, if you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced... Here's where you make your choice, soldier.
I'll be a Marine.
Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the...
Introspective, you saying "aw" 97 times doesn't change that OSA's Year 3 clearly violates the rules of my challenge. Like...
Welcome to Space Station Wake Island, Marine.
Yeah, shut up, trainer. You're just a robot. You're not even real.
You managed to learn a thing or two about...
Probably even an AI-generated voice.
Now, it's time for the real deal. Your tour of duty will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. The Corps demands a lot...
So, 2 strength's gonna be a no-go.
You get to
2
choose.
agility versus 2 endurance.
Head up to the shuttle
I
base
think
and
the
send
endurance
away.
is
And you'll be
better. Excuse me, I think the agility is
Find
better.
posting. Head into that bay to accept the assignment.
But we could at least have a little difference from the last run for me to choose the endurance instead. Alright.
The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the 3rd moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate. Plus, you've got to spend the year with a bunch of Navy skanks.
I gotta go spend the year with a bunch of Navy skanks now who get guaranteed strength training in year 1. Good for them. All gonna be stronger than me. They go spend a year in IO survival training in year 2, I believe. Your stint at the IO survival school is finished. You managed to survive your year there. Barely. Encounter with a descendant of a Citadel Station gorilla tiger mutant put you in the sickbay for a month. Now you're one tough Marine. Wait. What the fuck do you mean the encounter with a descendant of a Citadel Station gorilla tiger mutant? Hold on. I forgot about this text. Excuse me? We're still keeping those? Fucking government. This is just gonna be +2 standard weapons.
Dummy ammunition.
We'll do more wrench damage.
Ammunition,
Hooray!
Targets, stationary targets.
Yes, we picked up a good amount of standard weapon skill and even impressive with the max technicians. Does mean I'll be able to use the pistol and shotgun, which I was not expecting to be able to do at run start. Man, that really threw my brain for a loop. This is not something I thought I needed to lab and test beforehand. I've done OSA so little in my lifetime, I did not recall them getting a guaranteed +1 strength no matter what. It was fucked up. This is +1 maintenance. I'm not taking repair or modify here.
The Colony Air Service gets the dregs of the UNN Secretary General's office needs a full staff of armed guards.
That means I almost certainly am not, like, gonna be hacking with psionics. This is just gonna be a flat no hacking run. Barring some wild, like, change. Okay. This really wasn't how I envisioned this going. Okay. Well. Sure. Thought I was gonna have my dinky little wrench with 1 strength and fuck all for standard weapons. With a hope and a dream.
Shuttle A-138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Yeah, Trioptimum was doing a whole lot of corporation things on Citadel Station. So far away from observation from Earth. Never mind that Shodan would be able to reach out and touch Earth from that station in a variety of different ways.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the Computer Ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator.
The conduct obviously didn't halt Severus.
4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both.
Why don't you go fantasize about some more fucking bingo, dude? The plan for career did halt, though.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window.
I hate this inventory size.
Move! Take cover!
Yeah. Alright, I gotta rebind some things. Something that would be great here would be a hey highlight when you've bound multiple things to the same key, instead of just replacing what was originally bound to that. That would be better design. Maybe have like a red highlight sort of thing. The video game's 30 years older than this managed to accomplish that. I digress. Game is not super loud in my ears now. I have to have the volume at much louder than 2. Fascinating. I have no explanation for this difference. I welcome it, though.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Amusingly, this also means I couldn't do the OSA career if I were to bring the Molasses run to System Shock 2 with 1 agility the entire run, because Gear 3 also gets a guaranteed +1 agility. So, it wouldn't work for OSA either. Thinking Man's Army career path is just too good. I'm gonna pick up the Brawn Boost implant. I'm gonna throw it somewhere. Don't want to carry it around with me because they'll be tempted by it. And I might forget. Because, you know, habit.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
I tried. I've done so few, like, heavily, like, focused psionic things for recording and broadcasting this game as I recognize its great power and then just stay away from it. I prefer to do other things in the game. And the one time I thought I'd be pondering an orb for sure. Like, here we go. I gotta run here. It's gonna work. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Well, I got a lot of standard weapon skill that I wasn't expecting to have. I just thought I'd be... Again, I thought I'd be with my orb and a little dinky wrench. Not able to use a pistol, let alone a shotgun. I guess it does remove the pain that I would feel. Psionics are very great at whooping ass in melee, but obviously one strength and all. But I suppose they had to nip that in the bud by just that run being illegal, because I would have had 2 strength and 2 agility. And if I chose psychogenic agility, I could have 4 agility. Here, as a Marine, the only career path we can dodge a strength bonus. Oh, blessed be. Boy, am I going to enjoy this 1 agility at the start. It'll be harder for me to bob and weave. And this wrench is going to deal much less damage than it did at the start of last run. And really, that's a hell. Let's go ahead and start saving the game, so I don't have to replay from the autosave when I get creamed by this hybrid.
I'm uploading some more modules.
One strength and 1 agility. It's fine. What are we picking here? Is it 2 agility? I mean, I did want to do some orb pondering, but we were cheated. It was stolen from us. I'll be with you in a moment. I wasn't going to have that standard weapon skill either. This just feels weird. Give me the agility, too. Thanks. Ah, oh, double my agility. That feels so much better already. Hey, bud. I'm on streamer mode. I must guarantee drop that organ. There's no other explanation. The second hybrid I killed also dropped that organ last run. Probably the run before that, too. Alright, here we go. Log from Delacroix. We'll let these play out. But I have no fear talking over them. We've listened to all of these
Security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Extra 2 endurance, preventing me from eating a game over there. How about that? The hit points made a difference. Cut her off.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle.
Here's our respawn station. 10 nanites.
Was there alone.
Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. La-di-da.
La-di-da.
Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Thanks. I guess just drink it. So much for the psionics I thought I was using.
Hey Doc, the security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is...
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out...
Just keep cutting her off!
It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's Each deck has a...
Keep cutting her off! All right. Man. I am bummed that the OSA path has the guaranteed strength up. So, and so does the Navy path, so I gotta be a Marine again for this. Good news is I get to use a pistol. Bad news is I don't get to start pondering the orb. That was the one career path I hadn't done yet for this remaster. I'll save the game even though I have a respawn station. How do I want to handle these? I do have a speed booster. Probably run by them again. And never use that recharge station again. Just like in the last playthrough. Here's a toast to my lack of hit points.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Don't kill yourself on the wall. Don't kill yourself on the wall. Don't kill yourself on the wall. Don't kill you. By the way, the fact that it takes me 2 wrench hits to kill a camera... What the fuck, man?
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting...
I hate this reality.
Good. You've managed to get into med. Now find Grossi and get the keycard to the crew sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
That's me, I guess. Don't want to keep that log in the bank to cut off Polito? Maybe. Well, since I got the pistol, I ain't fucking with monkeys. There'll be no cryokinesis battle with these damn things. Guess I'll carry that with me. What the hell? The table was catching the bullets. It's probably fine. Rest in peace, bullets. Give me those hit points. Alright, no monkey brain. That's okay. There's a turret tucked away in there. Gotta be careful. Grab that. Grab that as well. Think I got what was worth getting. Keep it moving. Yeah, it's a good thing she has other pawns on board the Von Braun, right?
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts
Shoot it.
out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the psionics. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
There was something behind the crate! I'll go look in a moment. Fucking monkeys taunting me! They're like, don't you wish you could have shot cool, cold orbs? I'm like, yes. But all OSA agents get to have 2 strength. So I didn't get to shoot cold orbs. Man. I'm gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of this run. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Well, doesn't the light combat armor require strength of 2? So I'm not going to be able to wear that. Maybe it doesn't have a minimum strength requirement. I'm going to have to go through 2 shotgun hybrids to get to it, though. Which I don't feel great about. That's right. Never let things go. I don't suppose you had a monkey brain, did you? If I only had a brain. It's fine. What are hit points? They're crutches. Let's go grab the guaranteed cyber modules from this area. Then I think I'm going to double back, get my research skill up to 1, have to spend the 17 for it. Going on, monkey? Appreciate your move and attack. How do you get 2 strength that are sitting in a tank for a gear? I know, right? You should have like 0 strength and you have to rebuild it. Come on, man.
Radiation hazard.
Game is bogus. Alright, actually avoided taking radiation damage there. Let's go get the cyber modules.
Hazard.
Yep. That's 2. Grab that, grab that. And I will double back to go spend these 17. That's gonna involve me dealing with a respawn or 2 here. I guess that's fine. Reading what Fluffy Wolfie wrote. Alright. Tech. Research. 1. Get that organ researched. That way I deal 25% extra damage to the annelid hybrids. This interface is much smaller in the default remaster. I had to edit a text file in order to adjust the size. I had 2 size options. 1, we saw the first broadcast of the first playthrough, almost unreadable, was unenjoyable for me to play the video game, and I wouldn't have broadcast it again. But, this was the other option I got. Any other attempts I had to try and modify the interface size from here didn't work. I prefer legible, though. Pretty nice. We've got our organ, plus 25% damage to hybrids. Take the 5 nanite heal here. And get cruising. Forget whether there's a lootable here. Camera to my right. Fuck it. I've smashed that thing in melee before, but given the monkey's position, as we engage in a slap fight with each other.
What is a drop of rain compared to the stone?
Turret through that door to my right. I don't want to go through that door.
What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
Is full of wonder.
which your tiny individuals
You have not disappointed
cannot
me.
even conceive?
Transmitting cybernetic
Patient
modules.
Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient
Don't
even
die.
spoke to one of the nurses.
Good.
Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
The hellscape of ladders. Glad Nightdive managed to carry that over into the remaster from the Dark Engine original. Am I taking tank again? I think I am taking tank. At the first OS upgrade.
Xerxes, why do you persist in your loneliness?
Yeah, I think I am taking tank again. So, among the changes the remaster provides, some game design changes in the OS upgrade stations to buff some weaker options, make them more interesting. I find tank in the original to be a reasonable pick on impossible difficulty, adding 5 hit points. And the remaster, that fucker adds 10 hit points. Like, are you kidding me? Like, going to 16 to 26 almost makes me feel like I'm starting on hard difficulty instead of impossible. I'm gonna go grab that before proceeding further on there with some lootable things because of the 2 shotgun hybrids.
Good. You've made it into the crew.
Better off.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole
Not
bunch
bad.
of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
A door open. No. Stealth. Whoa! Whoa! You broke the window? My word! And then you don't step through there? You sick fuck! Okay. Good for you. Your wish has been granted. Make sure you loot bodies like that before they fade into the ether.
Selection.
Stuff like this won't fade, but if you just grab the loot and then chuck it on the ground, you should be good. Broke one of Trioptimum's breakable windows. What a novel concept. Alright, tank. 26 fucking hit points. Whoa. That's wild. What do they sing? There is no reply. Sure, I'll carry those grenades around for now. We'll have a good laugh at that. So yeah, being able to use the pistol at the start of this, again, not something I had anticipated in starting the stream. fine with it. We'll be able to use the shotgun as well. That's cool, too. Having some extra standard weapon skill, courtesy of choosing our Marine start. So our wrench is doing more than scratching our enemies. That's pretty nice. Alright. This is not good. Hey, thanks for that assist. Could have been worse. I thought I'd find them a little bit further in. We got them resolved. Cool. Yes, that requires a strength of 2. So a starting OSA agent, can wear the light combat armor because they start with 2 strength. My fucking Marine can't. And a starting Navy soldier, trainee, whatever, would also have guaranteed 2 strength, so they'd be able to wear that light combat armor. Oh. Spend the 5 nanites. I think I'm thrown off because I haven't been listening to more of the logs. Like, I haven't heard, like, Karinchkin talking to Miri. Been, like, using them to, like, cut off Polito. Polito. Alright, let's listen to more.
Security system.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Powered armor, King of Worms. Worm skin armor. The hazard suit. Stealth. Let's fight in this area.
Your song is not ours.
3 hits, that's understandable. Good luck to me seeing that in the darkness. I am almost certain it does not. Grab all this crap to recycle. I'm good, thanks. Man. With our psionic powers of kinetic redirection, we'd be able to pull stuff like to us instead of trying to make some dangerous jumps. Boo. Also,
Toxic hazard.
you gotta be kidding me. I don't have an antitoxin hypo. I'm gonna go see if the medical bed cures this for 5 nanites. Yeah. So, those aren't destroyable with weapons in the original. You'd have to devour them using the Wormblood implant. But in the remaster, they actually have health bars. You can destroy them. However, there was a complication there. If you don't get that toxin out of your bloodstream with an antitoxin hypo or rubbing the surgical bed for 5 nanites, that toxin will kill you. Hey, bud. That's what I get, you know, destroying those to make a point that we weren't doing anything with worms this run. The exotic weapons run was last run.
Watts isn't here. He's probably in his office.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickham Center. After some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
I mean, I ended last run on 3 toxin. Thanks to the fucking worm heart implant. For the love of God, this is the most pain I've had platforming up here. The remaster. Alright, we're allowed to use the shotgun in this run. There was no law that was going to forbid me from doing it. It just would have required a standard weapons investment. Which, we got to make from the Marine path. Neat. I gotta say, I don't think I have standard weapon skill 3 in real life. I can use a shotgun. Perhaps not in combat situations, though.
Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good.
And maybe that's what really matters.
All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
The law. Cap up there. All right. We got snacks. Drink us some bubbly. Not the smokes. All right. I'm hauling the Brawn Boost implant to recycle later for 10 nanites, I guess. Look at this inventory size. Ugh. You know, because I can actually use standard weapons. It's more crowded than what I thought it would be. But we should move along. Cool. 14 cybernetic modules. What do I want to put this in? 14. I guess that's agility. I don't... That helps me move faster to kite better, but that's not... It doesn't help me resolve combat situations, you know? You know what I mean? Not a conflict resolver. And I'm a little too broke to do anything in the first tier neural capacity. What do I want first tier neural capacity? Psychogenic agility. The reflective screen would be neat. But not something I want to do when I have loci. I was interested in playing around with localized pyrokinesis this run, but getting into second tier neural capacity is going to be a hurdle for this Marine. We'll save the points for now while I have a ponder. As my vision for this run remains fragmented, given what happened. Kill the monkey. This is a lovely trap in here. They cut the lights. Go kill this hybrid that's over here. Yeah, sure. Just charge into that wrench, you dumb bastard. Or pipe, excuse me. made better decisions. Am I going to backtrack to use the 5 nanites to heal? Yes. Wait a ladder. Wait a ladder, goggles. Really proud of your ladder skills. We're going to be in there. Yes, without the extra endurance, I would have keeled over. But maybe if I had the extra agility, I wouldn't have taken the damage. Or if there wasn't a whole lot of dodge situation. Nah, I could have, you don't know anything. Griffith? What the hell, man? Looks at grenades, laughs. We'll see if these items end up remaining on this windowsill, as it were. The first remaster playthrough, there were some discrepancies. I could have went past you, but you still would have been there when I came back through. Heal up, 26 hit points. Man, what a time. You do so much moving around. I'm going to take that 3rd point of agility. That way I can actually skirmish with these damn annelid hybrids. Besides, it's all of my cybernetic modules I have. Woo! That's how you know it's the right choice. Feels so much better. One curious thing is that I don't have to think about recharging an implant right now since I got one. You know? Shoot the camera? I think I just shoot the camera.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his... Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been...
I'll listen to this, Polito.
Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. No. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yeah, I don't welcome you either. No anti-organic bullets. Huh. It's gonna make this interaction frowny face. We'll just have to deal. Yeah, we'll just deal.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Fuck. Working on it. I should have just not bothered dodging, because I was going to use that damn bed anyway. What the hell ever. I used the one that was condition 5. Come on, Grimith. Wrenching this beaver is going to... It's going to suck. At least I've got the standard weapons 3 to make it go faster. Wrench the standard weapon. So the more points you have in standard weapons, the more points of damage the wrench does. Am I about to go back to rub that bed again for 5 nanites? I think so. Oof on the taking 10 damage. Can I make this fall and not die? I gotta wait for the lift anyway. There was that box. Was there anything else like back here? I forget. You get to see the recharge station there. Oh. All right. Throw it in a game save. It's been a bit. I was like, where the fuck's the beaver? It fucking made me jump. I was like, did it go around that corner? And again, we're having a hybrid fight here. 2. That sucked. Well. Can't say I'm pleased by that, but it seems in the remaster, this damn thing squirrels away. So this is a maintenance robot, nicknamed Beaver. That is lore, canonical lore. They want to back up before blasting you. They're not designed for combat. And so they have a very painful debris clearer arm, we'll call it. That will flinge the flesh from my bones. Or vaporize it. This is going much quicker. Than I feared. Thanks, standard weapon skill. We get the final hit with the pistol so that we don't get exploded on.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 1...
Do not waste.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson.
I just have 10 modules. I ain't getting shit.
Hold him down. I'm trying to.
Fuck this recording!
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Yeah.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
I mean, being badly in need of vacation, not inherently a problem, though. Getting one on the Von Braun sounds like it would be increasingly difficult. Given we're July 12th, I think, maybe July 14th is the current in-game day. Let's go in and we'll use whatever logs I have left to keep cutting off Polito. Do I want to... I should probably heal the 5, or excuse me, the 10. Spend 5 nanites to heal that. The many I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, so Deck 1, engineering, it's gonna be... hell. A dark hell. Let's get going.
You're now on the engineering deck.
Oh, I don't actually have any more locks?
This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of...
Damn, I was fresh out, huh?
So keep your eyes open.
Fine. We're not here to play minigame player. Guess I'll take the booze with me for, like, an incidental heal I may need to do. I do intend to do some stuff with psionics, it's just... gonna need a little bit of time.
Radiation hazard.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
The radiation must...
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started...
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
It must. I mean, I just completed an impossible difficulty run.
Faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are
with a emphasis on exotic weapons.
Utility storage
So?
4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004.
I did.
The Meg demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Lost my train of thought. You hate to see it. Yeah. Got a bonus 6 slugs there. Neat.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. Now listen carefully.
Well,
the xenomorphs who have
sorry, Sanger.
ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Now I'll go through this way. Well, good news. We don't have to worry about any problems fitting the hazard suit in. We're gonna make a hard save, as a death here is very much possible.
We do not know death. You cannot kill each other without killing yourselves. So small that you cannot see the value of our way.
Hello, monkey. Last playthrough, you wished yourself away from me in here. Did you do that again? No, it didn't. Good answer, good answer. Yeah, blow yourself up with your cryokinesis. Where's your huge brain now? I taunt as I am about to fall to my death. Alright, got a respawn station.
Hi there. Please
I like this replicator. It's pretty nifty. I got my 3 pistols. One for each hand.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
I think there's a hypo that I left on a ledge somewhere. I think that's fine. Am I willing to backtrack all the way to a surgical bed? Thinks about what's up ahead. Thinks about the incidental damage he may take from respawns. Wrinkles his face. Yeah, I definitely left you. Engineering is so damn busy. They say the mall crawls, and that's true. Engineering truly does. Alright, let's go up. I'll take the heal. 5 nanites. Yeah, so this is the 3rd remaster playthrough. The first one was a introduction to it. The graphical differences, the level design differences, the game design differences. Our second one was an impossible difficulty run with an emphasis on exotic weapons, crystal shard, viral proliferator, and a lid launcher. This third one I thought would end up being heavy psionics, as the main limitation here is staying at 1 strength, which offers 2 wrinkles. One, sharply reduced melee damage, and the other, sharply reduced inventory space. However, as we saw in character creation, as it were, OSA agents get a guaranteed +1 strength in year 3, along with a guaranteed +1 agility in year 3. There was just no escaping it. So, ad-libbed, audibled, call it what you will. We're here with the Marine, which means I've actually got a bevy of standard weapon skill. Hooray. But I don't get my cool psionic powers. Hey, bud. That was not the best response I had to that situation. But it was the response I had to that situation. Rest in peace, nanites. Only I could pull you to me.
There will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Get another pistol for the pile. Thing is broken. I don't think it has any slugs in it. It does not. Alright.
God, get me out of here. I've recoded the lock to this room.
There's a turret ahead.
I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Concerned about a unit, yes, a unit, an enemy creeping up behind me. Man, this sucks to do when you have no defense, huh? And of course, the 2-turret room ahead. And the camera. I can't forget the camera. Heal that up. Come on, door. Shit, I'm trying to find a way to bamboozle these shots. The laser turret is too. I'll pipe up again. Are you fucking kidding me? Disgusting. Well, it's wrecked. The other one should be easier for me to deal with. Again, so long as I don't get ambushed. Cool. That was resolved. Pretty alright. Get in here. There's gonna be some armor in here that I can't wear. Pity that. Oregon, I still haven't found a monkey brain yet. That's okay. Any of these dropped a 2? You did? You're dropping out of the inventory. And you get my 1 surgical key. Delightful. I think that's a guaranteed spawn. When you go in there. Well, anyway. You ready to go on a magic carpet ride? Dirt, 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 dirt.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Promises, promises. You fools, I have the incredible power of save and load. You cannot possibly defeat me. I want to go check something here right quick. Give me a moment. Okay, good. That's what I needed to confirm. I wanted to look up to see whether the assault rifle has a minimum strength requirement, and it does, of 2. I was, pretty damn certain I wasn't going to be going down the standard weapons track this run. It definitely wasn't in any of my plans. And, that kind of seals the deal there. The EMP rifle does not. Energy weapons goes pretty well with maintenance, which goes well with the powered armor I'm going to want to wear because my character has 1 strength. Some would consider that to be a deep concern. And, oh shit, that has a strength requirement of 3. That has a strength requirement of 3? Fuck! You gotta be kidding me! Oh no, I was way off of that. The wormskin armor has a strength requirement of 2, huh? Well, if this very quick cursory internet search is accurate, and not deceiving me at all with its information, I actually am wearing my best armor in the video game. I wonder, maybe the remaster has changed some of it. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So, well. Gosh, what if this is the best armor I'm wearing? The hazard suit. My face just twitched. Yeah, going invisible to avoid encounters sounds great right now. If only that didn't seem so far away. It's the coward's way out. It's like casting invisibility when you're playing Shadowrun for the Sega Genesis. Yeah. Alright. That also does mean I won't get the +2 psi benefit from the wormskin armor if I legit can't wear it, but does mean I have 0 incentive to go to research skill 3. I would go to research 2 for the monkey brain. I think that's the midwife's spine and rumbler organ also take 2. Alright, so heavy weapons is 100% a no-go. I mean, I could use the grenade launcher, but the stasis field generator and fusion cannon 100% take more than 1 strength. We're definitely not fucking doing exotic weapons. That annelid launcher takes 3 strength anyway. The viral proliferator doesn't have a requirement on that, but what? I mean, come on, man. And... You find your first suit of wormskin armor in Deck 5, which you could just run out of Polito's office and go to Deck 5 because she allows you to go to Decks 4 or 5. Though it's near the end of Deck 5, so it would take you some time to access it, but then you'd get to enjoy it for the rest of Deck 5 and Deck 4 and so on. Okay. I'm just giving some thought to where I'm taking this character, since I had to start as a Marine to have guaranteed 1 strength. And correspondingly, where I might spend my cybernetic modules. Here's door open. Twitches. I can just wrench that. It's in wrenchable range. Actually got an OCO on that. Neat. Alright, let's go free up command control. throw down a save because I don't have a respawn station here yet. Should I perish, it will be game over. This is going to be uncomfortable. Charge it! One thing's for sure, we're definitely not doing psionics at this moment.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't
I don't even need to use that recharge station.
you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so, and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming.
I heard that door open. I heard Becca's door open, and it's like, "Rrr." Hey, bud. Damn if that ain't undulating, right?
Items dropped.
Pour one out. Oh, man. Am I seriously never taking this hazard suit off for the rest of the run?
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
Well, could be this fine individuals. Ed? Having a good time? Ooh, more of those. Neat. It really is muscle memory. Like, oh, hey, strength. I can afford to raise that. Son of a bitch. I can afford to raise that twice. Could go from 1 to 3 right now. 6 inventory spaces, a bunch of extra melee damage. Like, oh, man. Damn it. Fine. This sucks. Give me the maintenance, too. I may be in a position where I will repair one of these standard weapons. It was tank for plus 10 hit points. Original version of the game provides plus 5. Remaster version provides plus 10. I find the plus 5 to be a reasonable pick on impossible difficulty. A plus 10 on impossible? Hell yeah, otherwise I'd have 16 hit points. Because at 1 endurance, you start impossible difficulty with 10. Alright.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh?
No.
Not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
No. Come here, Beaver. I'm gonna fight you at this corner. Guess. Hey, bud. Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury myself in it. You know, lethal weapon for plus 35% hand-to-hand damage would have been an amusing pick, given the 1 strength limitation. I think it would have violated the spirit, much like if you picked Speedy and you were trying to cap yourself to 1 agility. I don't like this rotation that you're doing here. But there's like 417 different things I don't like right now. You call me an anomaly. He's like, that's a compliment. And I'm like, it is not a compliment. More of this to come here, by the way. This is not the only beaver in the cargo base. Use a standard bullet? That's fine. Forget whether there was something up here. Egg on that chummer. We're gonna turn the gamma up. At least for this the rest of the cargo bays. And it might end up persisting beyond the cargo bays, too. Those 5 nanites are not worth the protocol droid trap. That second floor, the nanites there, I don't think are worth it either. We'll go up to the 3rd floor. Did I misremember the floor? I did misremember the floor. I'm glad I double-checked. Cool. Maybe it's the other side I'm thinking of that does that. Could be. You can keep the chips. I guess I'll haul them with me. I have one space for them in my inventory. Let's go to the other side. He said, clenching his teeth. Yeah, there's a body here. I'm gonna grab that at the very end, if I remember, before I dart out of this, like, entire cargo bay 1. Those are the nanites that if you grab those come to life like an evanescent song. Fuck him! Forgot about the turret! I want to believe! Hey! I believed. Cool. Well, we got the 2 cyber modules. And we'll come back for that body real soon. Monkey Land is upon us. Thought there was more than one monkey down here. Suppose not. Very good. Let us elevate ourselves. Quiet contemplation of life decisions that brought us to this point. Mantle? Nada. Anything over here? No. Alright. And if any supplies do get left behind, future goggles need them, you know? Future goggles need them. There's a monkey back around here. I remembered it this time. There's a Swift Boost implant on this one, right? Yeah! I got an implant! Let's fucking go! Ah! Good times.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Yeah, maybe they'll be able to wear light combat armor.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the psi-amp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the psi-amp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately psi-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
We got more?
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
That's interesting. It looked like there was a lootable. I think that was just a ghost from the corpse. A ghost. Alright. Got some yummy, delicious goodies. Hooray. Back to that body I go. Do I med-hypo here? No. Do I grab the 5 nanites? Kill its head. Let's just get out of here. They may end up wandering into this section. Flins the flesh off my bones. Frowns. Frowns. I saw that over here. Health bar. It took damage from that spark. There. Coming back here to spend 5 nanites to get a full heal. Do I push this? Get the heal now. Remember, loot things off of bodies before they disappear. These incidental encounters, at any rate. More locks.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with rifles and shotguns, the circuit turrets,
what I had out.
Supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Turret to my left? Yeah. Okay. Just, you know, just milling about here, double checking things. Battery.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Ineffable horror, eh, Necroloto? Thanks, Trioptimum.
What secrets you and your new buddy, Captain Diego, have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
No more locks. You do not fall? Yeah. Man, imagine the reality where I could have used psionics to pull those nanites over to me. Instead of swan diving onto that elevator as it collapses. We'll let them be. If you are swift, you can avoid the doom of collapse. Let's not bother. This little section taken care of. We're going to have more beavers and more laser turrets awaiting us. For us to get what we need from the cargo bay land zone. It is I. The Grimith. Except no substitutes. Double check to make sure there's nothing behind there. Is there a turret on this section? No. So, if you are unfamiliar, how the annelid hybrids are, this alien tissue connects to a human host in such a form and fashion as to... You're sort of aware, but you have no bodily control. The parasite is piloting your body. But you hear those words sometimes filter through of, kill me. Like, we're playing Duke Nukem 3D, you know? Alright. Turret and beaver action ahoy. Past these hybrids. Good. Like to shout out that corpse for absorbing that shot for me. Enemies can harm themselves and each other. Though there is no monster infighting turret on that side. I've had beavers shoot me through these boxes before, and that's aggravating. I think I'm gonna head up here and... scout... No, I'm gonna deal with that turret first. We'll see what I'm allowed to do. I'm going to fight around this, but I want to wait for this maintenance robot, the beaver, to come into here. Want to fight while the weapon is obscured? And I want to try and keep the maintenance robot backpedaling. Notably, you can crush enemies with lifts. It is possible to do. I've shown it off before in streams over the years. But let's not do any wacky hijinks. But I've got old reliable here so long as the other maintenance robot in this area doesn't shoot me through that while I'm busy. The turret lowered itself. It had lifted when I popped into visual range. I heard it. Or wind back down. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Uh-oh. We have... a larger complication now. There's no realistic way, given the... like, my pathfinding options here. I think my best option would have been to ride the damn thing up. Yeah. And then maybe, while they're milling around down there, possibly they would get into a situation in hopes of getting an angle on me, or they would get crushed. Or I could just shoot them. It's fine. No worries. Is there a turret over here? No. Poor quality pistol. I can't fit that in my inventory at this time. We'll just chuck that. It's another poor quality pistol. Nothing lost. I might go pick that one back up. Okay, I saw you wiggle over there. You bastard. What a tease. Didn't stay there. Damn. I know, just dreams and all. Alright. Grimith, how do you want to do this? Hopes and prayers? Be a good start. Quit teasing me by walking where you can be crushed and then walking away from where you can be crushed. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Guess we got to show it off after all, huh? Gotta react too late. Darn. Well, when there's just one again, I'm inclined to... You know, I'm willing to go down there and wrench it. Good stress test. Very good. Well, you can do that to protocol droids too. Just food for thought if you're trapped here in the hells of the cargo bay. That's both of those maintenance droids down. One of them I had whittled down quite a bit thanks to the wrench anyway. Now back to this exciting action.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended.
Son of a
Nutritious
bitch.
Snacks are available at most replicators.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Yeah. Alright, so... Robot on the tippy-top floor. That's where we actually need to go to get a log that has a code that we need to get access to the fluidics control to progress.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
It's trying not to bust my fucking ankles, yeah? I don't want to fight this thing. Go back to doing your patrol. It's fine. We're fine. Nothing but us protocol droids here. May I interest you in any of our personal care products? Oh, sir, so happy to see you. I think it's working. There's a laser pistol. We're gonna find other ones. The log I need from Sanger is, well, on the corpse. There's also some loot over here. Oh, shit. Mantle it. 10 nanites. $10. Do you believe in life after love? All right.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
She'll be safe in there. Looked like you'd already taken damage from something. I think the sparks at the start of this level section. But I wasn't willing to play around there with those explosive containers. Again, I was not expecting to be using shotguns with this run. It would have been work for me to even use pistols this run, but turns out Protocol Droid was kind enough to blow itself up without me even being around. The OSA career path, it's a mandatory strength upgrade at level 3. And the Navy gets one as well at year 1? The only path that doesn't is the Marine. So here we are. With our best armor in the game, the hazard suit. If I'm saving up, what am I grabbing? It's like a reflected... I almost like want to go back for tier 1 later. +2 agility, and I don't want anything else from here. Connect redirection, it would have been cool to play around with if we started with it. Cryokinesis, neat. Whatever. We have our very sturdy wrench. I'm interested in stuff in tier 2, though. For sure. Maybe some hit point regeneration, maybe this fire shield. I was looking forward to using that. No psychogenic strength. We're staying away from anything that augments strength. Let's take the 5 mana heal. And 15061, I believe that code was. I was open to using some pyrokinesis. I'm still willing to consider it. But with the Marine start instead of the OSA start, things are different.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us.
Cut her off.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
You know what? Against my better judgment, smashing my body against the walls here. Speed booster. Don't go back that way, though, Grimith.
Radiation hazard.
Ow. Should have ran up on that instead of crouching down on that.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Doesn't cut her off there. Okay, what did I need for the research on this? Osmium. You got any of that in here? I should have just looked at the damn log, and it looks like the answer is no anyway. You do. You have... My god, there it is. Time out. Hold that part for me. Still no monkey brain. That was huge brain of that monkey. I think I'm gonna go nuzzle a bed. You know what? We'll find our bed as we head back to install this part. No speed booster this time. As if I bounce off the wall, I might kill myself. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the game, I'm not joking with that. A speed booster does turbo blast your speed, and you can kill yourself on the walls. Hold that out just in case there was a hybrid waiting for me. That's right, Carmine. Hopefully there won't be a protocol droid. I'm glad I wasn't oracular there. That protocol droid blows me up in one hit. You can bob and weave out of their way. I've had occasional success doing that.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Well, I ended up not using the maintenance point I put in at all, so got that too early. I'll certainly be using disposable maintenance tools at some point, though. So, it's not like the points are wasted. Man, I really do have to, like, if I want to do stuff with Psy, I gotta, like, force myself to go that way. But my internal inclination is to not do Psy stuff, particularly after what happened to try to start this damn run. It does. What grade do I have? I have tank for 10 hit points. Otherwise, I would have 16 hit points. On impossible difficulty, you have a base of 7 plus 3 per endurance point. As you always start with a minimum of 1 endurance point, you'd start with 10 hit points on impossible difficulty. We have an endurance of 3, so 16 hit points there, plus 10 from tank. On the remaster, tank is doubled in its value. I think 5 hit points on tank is competitive on impossible difficulty. 10, though? Woof. That's good shit.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Alright. Oh, the radiation's gone now. Hooray. We gotta go turn the power on, so we can use the elevator, so we can get up to Polito, so we can save Christmas. Let's go save Christmas. Moving diagonal is faster, like you're playing Doom. It's good that this was preserved in the remaster. Place up here. We can't have used this as a shortcut because main power's offline.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
We kill this hybrid. Laser rapier in here. First laser rapier you see. Requires agility of 3. Energy weapons of 3 as well. Since I ended up with a standard weapon skill of 3, Arrow Yaru, thanks to having to do the Marine start for this, there is more stuff for the inventory. Research finished. This is an annelid healing gland. We slam it on our body. Heals 1 hit point per tick for a total of 15 hit points. The Psi Hypo ultimately heals 10 hit points. I have to go down here to get over there. There was nothing in here but the pretty lights, yes? And this broken assault rifle, right? Yeah, this busted-ass assault rifle. Let me see if there's any ammo on this sucker. No. No assault rifle this one run. You have to have higher than 1 strength to use that sucker. I was thinking back when I was doing the genesis of this run, back when I thought I was going to be OSA person, I thought we'd have some energy weapons to go along with things. But, a mandatory strength increase combined with powered armor needing 3 strength anyway. Means I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that, Arrow Yaru. I don't think it violates the spirit of the situation. It's like, if I really want to burn an OS upgrade to carry 3 more items, sure. Go for it, Grimith. If that matters so much to me that I'm willing to do that, yeah, okay. I'm glad she's happy. No, Arrow Yaru. Pack Rat was not improved. You know? If it actually provided 6 inventory spaces instead of 3, I still don't think I'd take it, except as a joke. But, you know, a step in the right direction. How many inventory spaces would Pack Rat have to give me for me to actually feel like I want to take it? I don't think there's a number. If Pack Rat gave me an entire extra inventory rectangle, I still don't think I'd take it. Except as a joke. Only the 8 rounds, huh? Right, you're allowed to cheat and shoot me. Like, clip your weapon through that. Right. Forgot that's something you're allowed to do. Hello, camera. Camera? I said hello. Dick. Maybe that was its way of saying hello, not detecting me, you know? Maybe I'm the dick at this. I could be the deck of this.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koretskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
All right. Power online. Have another log? Yes.
Hit it 6 hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Valzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
I think I still want to go at this from the other side. No unlistened to logs. Cool. All right. Power's online. We can use the elevator. Reasonably quicker for me to get to the elevator by climbing up to deck 2. But I wanted to do things with the lift down here and access it from this side. Hopefully not get jumped by anyone. How am I dealing with the midwife? Oh, hey. Prayer? You think prayer is a good answer? I have 8 anti-armor bullets. I mean, this will not be the first midwife. Well, I mean, it is the first midwife I have to deal with. We're going to be facing others real soon. Have I considered prayer? Yeah, okay. Prayer sounds pretty good. There's, of course, the hybrid, too. Maybe I can get it to shoot this damn thing. I don't think that worked out how I envisioned. I think that worked out okay, though. Alright. Cool. I want to do the engagement this side, because I didn't want the cyborg midwife shooting at me down this. There's 1 or 2 hybrids on the way down. There is also a turret. I think if I ran back to the other side and came down, I'd get easier access to the cybernetic modules. I think I'll just get over it, you know? We'll head on down. Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna cry myself a river. Gonna get stuck on some boxes. 21 nanites on you. We're rich. Hell yeah. Again, as a reminder, well, enemies like that Annelid shotgun hybrid does have that guaranteed broken shotgun and 1 slug. There's a 75% chance that any non-guaranteed loot simply doesn't show on impossible difficulty. On hard difficulty, that's 30% the chance. Fuck, I used a pellet on that. Oh. Forgot I had the pellets loaded in. No big deal. Another 14 nanites. Let's go. There's the body, well, one of the bodies. Has a speed booster. It has my 2 cybernetic modules. Spring break. Woo. Both these poor quality pistols. Tell me a story about yourself, poor quality pistol. And a crate. Alright. Let's juice up. Slow down. Woo! Be prepared for any protocol droid that appears. I think we're in the clear. Going up to deck 2 first. These Brawn Boost implants. We're collecting those to recycle later, I guess. You. I'm gonna chuck here right now. I like the sound items make when they slap in the elevator when you do area transitions. That's 30 nanites right there. And cool. Great. Wonderful. The grenades too, I suppose. Definitely ain't doing anything with heavy weapons this run. We could technically use a grenade launcher. And it's pretty versatile. Nah, I don't think one strength person's the one to do the heavy weapons. I don't think that's this run. Alright, I meant to grab my Psyamp. Alright, with 67 unspent modules, we're in business now. That's enough for me to unlock Tier 2 and have some fun. Good. We have 10 Psi Hypos. I actually got a Psi booster. That's +1 Psi for 5 minutes. Do have to note that I will not be able to wear the worm skin armor if it does have the strength requirement in the remaster. So I'm definitely unlocking this. I want to spend 17 to get +2 Psi points. I think a reflective screen is something I could see myself coming back for later. Hell, that's going to be the only fucking... Imagine actually having damage mitigation. Cogenic agility would be nifty, too. I'm not saying no. I'm saying I want something else. I wanted... Yeah, I want that fire aura. Though I would have enjoyed that more in engineering. This is fine, but... I don't want to constantly fiddle with, like, power cycling to get to it. Notice psychogenic strength. I don't think adrenaline overproduction is a no. I'll allow it to myself. I'm not sure whether that's gonna... Nah, we'll say that doesn't violate the spirit of the rules. Yeah. Give me this. Give me this. I want to have a cool damage aura. That'll be cool. Super cool. It's actually enough for me to grab tier 1, and it's like a reflective screen. I don't need shielding from 80% of radiation damage, thanks. I'm good. $10 seconds per Psi. 2 hit points. I'd spend 2 Psi points to heal 2 hit points per Psi. Costs 53 to get up here to pyrokinesis. And some other things I like. Alright. Grab the Psi 3. Wow. Look at that. Incredible. We're going to be getting some cybernetic modules chucked at us as we head into hydroponics because there's some mandatory research you have to do, and Polito sends you almost enough. No, I think she does send you 17. Yeah, I think it is 17. To foot the bill. No matter what difficulty you're playing on. Or maybe it's 17. You know, I don't remember. It don't matter. Alright, we have one move. Localized pyrokinesis, which damages all creatures within a certain radius. Higher psi increases damage. 15 seconds plus 8 seconds per psi. I've got a psi of 2. It's going to last for 30... Excuse me, I have a psionics of 3. Hooray! It's going to last for 39 seconds. Would have enjoyed having this sooner. But we've got it now. I am going to resist my urge to just... Because my tendency, as I've talked about before, to just deviate from using psionics in this game, even though they're powerful. I'm going to try and opt back into my original thinking for how this run was going to go. Back when I thought I could start as an OSA agent at 1 strength. Before that was taken from us. Does it matter what element you use on mechs and robots? So... both will deal the same amount of damage, pyro and cryokinesis, which is reduced damage. I think it's half damage, but the wrench does that too, and for that matter, the crystal shard would as well. I think. You know what? Let's actually... I got this tab open right now. Why don't I double check that? Because both the powers warn you projected cryokinesis and pyrokinesis. Okay. Projected cryokinesis does deal full damage to mechs, but half damage to half mechs, which is going to include cyborg midwives. How about projected pyrokinesis? Assuming that the Internet A is accurate in this situation, pyrokinesis deals 0 damage to mechs. But half damage to half mechs. Alright, the element does make a difference. Just goes to show how much I've used psionic powers in this game. So the localized pyrokinesis is going to deal half damage to cyborg midwives, but it's going to deal double damage to annelids and half annelids. So all the annelid hybrids that are going to come swamp me. Cryokinesis is a tier 1 thing. It's not something I do be intending to grab. I'm going to get my energy recharge for the Swift Boost implant when I go up to hydroponics. Do I want to chuck the French Epstein device for now? I think so. Let's see if it gets lost in the elevator. Other thoughts. I was researching this and I needed iridium. I also needed sodium, which is a 3 oneer. We're going to 3 anyway, which is cool. I'm not using the energy recharge station there because it's guarded by 2 turrets. No! Nice, crispy? Nice, Grimith. Crispy beverage. Alright, very good. So we try to get up to Polito in Deck 4, but there's a shaft blockage.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach Deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive
I'll let her go through
quantities of
this.
some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. that in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
What's my second OS upgrade gonna be?
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. While I'm not sure whether airborne toxin A would directly kill any ambulatory specimens, it should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Okay, Mr. Blows hit everything around him up. This fucking pyro field. Look forward to listening to that sound effect. And I overclocked that cast? Yeah. It lasted an extra 16 seconds and dealt even more damage. So that's going to be how effective that is against the shotgun hybrids.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Yeah, she gives us 17. Cool. We're gonna need to actually get to where the chemical storeroom is. Frowns at inventory. Let's leave this here. Spare pistol and all. Am I gonna take that second point in research? Hey, turret. We good? I gotta think about this, since I'm not gonna be able to even attempt to use the worm skin armor. If I find a monkey brain, I could just use the lab assist to research it. It only requires one. Midwife organ also requires one. Rumbler organ also requires one. Psi Reaver organ also requires one. Arachnid organ also requires one. Okay. Maybe I could talk myself into using the worm blood implant? I don't think so. I hope I think about it too. Rest well, Cloak. In that case... guess I won't get any more research. Neat. Which means I guess I ain't carrying this around. Also neat. Well, I guess that's enough cybernetic modules to... Yeah, it says equally effective against robotic and non-robotic targets. Imagine reading. Who would do that? Read? What? How's my armor piercing looking? It's been better. All right. It's going to be awkward for me to take quick shots with. So I'm probably not doing... When he says probably not doing this, he means that what he was thinking about was dumb, and he's going to stop thinking about it. Do I really need to loot what's in here? Yes. Well, now that I answered that question for myself. Proceed.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Heal in case it's 9,700 worms that come to flinch the flesh off your bones. What do you know? It's worms. Anything? Do I win anything? No. Curse you, impossible difficulty. Stop singing to me. Oh man, it takes me 2 wrench hits to break an egg. One strength is for the birds. Oh shit. Sweet. I was like gonna cycle to this. We have an excellent quality pistol right here. Let's go. Love to see that. I want to use one of these until they break. Alright, good answer. Good answer. So, second OS upgrade. What are we doing, Grimith? That's a no. Pharma friendly? Pack rat, no. Speedy? Nah. Sharpshooter? I don't think so. Cybernetically enhanced would allow me to wear the Swift Boost implant than the Psi Boost implant I'm gonna find. I'm gonna say no to lethal weapon, absolutely not security weapon, or smasher, or cyber assimilation, replicator expert, ha. Power Psi is fine. I think it's cybernetically enhanced on this one. Yeah. I think I find the first Psi Boost implant on this deck. That'd be pretty handy. If it's later on, well, we'll still use it later on. Cyborg midwife. Well, this isn't as satisfying as wrenching. They gave me another Psi booster? Damn. Alright, cool. That technically worked.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau 75 is connected to this.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than a mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
I want the cyber modules from here, but we're gonna wait to go deeper into this later. I tagged that? Did I tag that? Let me double check that I tagged that. It'd be awkward expecting I was gonna get a respawn. Yeah. And then not. Thanks, Quantum Bioreconstruction Machine. It'll rebuild my body for 10 nanites.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
There's the Psi Boost implant. Yes! Yes! Let me bring the Discord back to y'all. Sir Burns, every fucking thing is on the case. Wait for that. Let's get that cyborg midwife to spawn by grabbing this. What a lovely sound. All right.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
Yeah. Wish you had more time too, buddy. That was pretty nice area, yeah. Does the pyro field work in 3 dimensions? I don't want to activate it and accidentally pop those eggs beneath me, as in destroy them, pop them. I want to leave them as lootables because they might have sweet, delicious, yummy goodness. So maybe I stay away from casting the pyro shield. It's going to make dealing with the midwife and shotgun hybrid down there more difficult. Hello. But I'll probably figure it out, he said. Voice not filled with confidence. I just go to the right. Howdy! Ow. I pressed the right mouse button as if I was going to execute a block command. I don't know what the hell video game I think I'm playing, but it ain't this. There's some cyber modules in there. I'll go get those in a moment. Maybe 2 moments. Ow. Brain? Chips, that's like a brain. Monkey brain? Not quite.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Very good grenade. Right. Very good grenade launcher. Not this run. I'm just picking up the grenades to liquidate later. That's broken. Does it have any ammunition in it? This is nothing. Just a little pretty nook. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Don't do it to me. Please don't. I won't tell. I won't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Soon you'll be the mother of them all.
Great. Wonderful. Goddamn monkey, ruining the severity of the situation. I was going to use a surgical key, and I still intend to do so, but that... that blob of cryokinesis filled me with mild concern, we'll say. Alright, we have a cyborg midwife to beat down in here.
Schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed. The DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
That's probably fine, right? It wasn't fine. Narrator. I'd rather use a bullet on this than a side point. He says, frowning. Guess I'll use 2 bullets on it. There's our damn locker full of buoys. There's a hypo down here, antitoxin, nothing else. Alright. Feels good to be out of engineering. Engineering is really a grindstone. All the tightly packed areas, particularly if you want to explore the cargo bay, or, you know, don't know where progress is in the cargo bays. A lot of spawns happen there, the hybrids, the protocol droids. Gotta deal with turrets and robots in some form or fashion. This gets my... one of my 2 keys. Gotta be careful with right mouse buttoning this. The remaster. Laser rapier if we miss the one on engineering. Cool. We'll heal up now. I'm wearing a hazard suit. So I feel pretty alright just running past these eggs to pop them. So I can loot them. I won't get toxined. I've resisted too well. I do have to deal with the worms. I could probably manage that. No! Don't make me pyrofield. I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. I have to wait for that to expire before I go loot the damn eggs, or else I'll destroy the eggs. Come on, you want some of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ding, ding, ding.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Ah. There is a pane of weakened glass up here. You can end up falling into this section. The rest of these panes are unbreakable, trioptimum quality windows. Okay, I did get the spinal column to research. That's great. Nothing from the eggs, no surprise. There is an excellent quality laser pistol here. Superb, even, at 9. I would find that a better way of dealing with robotic weapons than cryokinesis. But, what the hell. We showed off the power of energy weapons 2 runs ago. Great stuff. I will wait for this to research. Tilts head. Hears door open. What? Their stupid smasher attack. Come on, man. Alright, I'll use the 5 nanites. This is what I get for not wearing the lab assist. Look at this tiny inventory. Each point of strength would unlock an extra column. Yeah, that pipe hybrid deals 10 damage. We have no defense, so, you know, it's a problem.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
I'm gonna go get my shit recharge first. The midwife organ doesn't take any chemicals to research. That's going to get done. Ah. I'm like, do I swap? Like, no, not bother. I'm not using Pyro Field just on that. Not on a pipe hybrid. Get out of here. Alright. Goodbye, lab assist. I could, like, put you in to make researching this organ quicker, but it's gonna get done passively. It's cool. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for it to get finished research before I fight my next midwife. So, those cyber modules I called out that I left behind. I'm gonna grab those. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's all good. We're having a great time. Eight anti-armor bullets, eh? Don't shoot my toe, please. Thanks. Took fall damage from that, cause the dick didn't grab the ladder.
And your suffering will end.
So, normally when these eggs explode in that mist, that's, those are toxins. Those are getting to my bloodstream. Those would be a problem I'd have to resolve. I'm wearing a hazard suit. So, we're good. Preserves the yummy egg song and goodness for me to try and loot. There's an ice pick for us. We'll take up an inventory space, but that's well worth the price of admission for an ice pick. Predictably, nothing in the eggs. Curse you, impossible difficulty. Now, Grimith, the egg's already open. Of course there's nothing in them. Cut her off.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match.
Glad I could teach you something, or at least show you something, Billy.
She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
Yeah, joys of the many. The many joys.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it. Made contact. and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Before I shift into Hydroponics A, I'm gonna go deal with the other, regulator in this section. Cool. As I go do the loop. Cool. 25% extra damage. They got some machine bits in them, so they have some resistances. You have been warned. They're not purely organic. No, I need to go up there. I'm breezing through the logs and messages quicker because, well, this is my third playthrough of the remaster in a very recent time frame. And while I let the dialogue play out, very much so, than the others, here I'm, I don't know, we've heard.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible in the mind of baby and nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
I could have tried luring them up into a comfier place for me to fight them. It worked out. There's a hybrid who is aggroed on me, it sounds like. Oh, down there, I presume. Well, I don't have to worry about that. For now. Alright. They don't have a metal helmet, no. Well, you could always look up an image of how they appear in the original to double check. You can research the organs that, like, fall out of these destroyed eggs, and it's like, hey, you should loot these before you destroy them to, get loot and prizes. And also, here are these terrible, horrible flying things that will come out at you. They are unkillable by normal weapons, but they have a very short lifespan. The last playthrough with exotic weapons showed off actually destroying them before their limited lifespan expired. It was great. Good fun. Good fun. There's the, breakable window over there. Where the laser pistol is. I'll carry that around to the 10 future nanites. Ave Maria! Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Yeah, guess I'll go grab a heal. No logs to listen to. That's 2 of the environmental regulators resolved. We've got 1 vial of Toxin A for a 3rd one we'll have to grab. The 4th one on the way. Heal me. Juice up. Psi hypos restore 20 psi points instantly. Or, you know, whatever your maximum is if it's less than 20. I've only got a tier 1 power and a tier 2 power. Those cost 1 and 2, respectively. Note that your psi buffs do not last between area transitions. Keep that in mind before you go buffing yourself. Is there anything I want to leave behind at the... Yes. Hey, Grimith. Hey, bud. Why didn't you grab the missing chemical for that while you were in hydroponics chemical? You mean you're going to end up back there again at some point? Just, is it the time? Is that the problem? Whatever. We got a camera to our right, 2 eggs, 1 to the left and right. I think this one's a guaranteed toxic pop, and this one's a guaranteed worm pop. Another one. Hey! An analyte healing gland! Alright. Good stuff. And what do you know? I just remembered. As a matter of fact, I did carry the extra gamma lighting all the way through the rest of engineering and into part of hydroponics. We shall restore the lighting, as it were. Grab these cyber modules up here. What am I looking at? 40? Okay. I have 2 beavers coming up, 1 on each side of a pathway. I'm going to try not to aggro them both this fucking time, I guess. Sounds like coward talk, I know. I got 9 armor-piercing bullets on me. Where am I fighting? Let me think about that. I don't have to be paused while thinking about this. I guess I'll aggro this maintenance robot and fight it here, and I'll turn on Pyro Shield. That way I have a corner to shield myself from the weapon. I'll go to the other side then and aggro that. There's going to be a camera above. I think that'll be the best. Alright.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today.
We're gonna have a hybrid run-in on us while we're in here. We both whiff.
Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
Oh, hell. Those are definitely 3 cyber modules I missed last playthrough. And maybe even the playthrough before that. Forgot about those suckers there. Yep, I know. That damn jumping worm again. Alright. We good? Good's a strong word. Save the game, because if I eat a death, it's game over. There's no respawn station here in this portion of hydroponics. There's the camera. I was having a hard time spotting it. Alright, Sir burns everything. I shouldn't have activated this so soon. Frowns. Sees the other beaver. Complications have ensued. Right, this is fire. This will take no damage from the pyrokinesis. This is fine. This is 100% good. Am I tanking this damage? You wanna do what that last one did? You know, I might have to do this in a future playthroughs. Eat 10 damage from these two exploding. I ain't moving from the spot. No, fuck it. I'll take the damage. The hell with it. Instead of killing it at range. Fuck it, I took 6 there? Whatever. That was so much quicker than me bobbing and weaving and to and froing. Wonderful. We take those, yeah. Damn, I paid a medical hypo for that. Skill issue. Skill issue. Broken pistol, does it have ammo in it? Yes. You can have that back. Another broken pistol. There's an assault rifle. Oh, hey. Hey. Hey, twitchy fingers. Hey. Don't do that. There's the assault rifle. It's in very good condition. No ammo in it. We can't use this run. It takes strength of 2. Obviously, standard weapon 6 as well, but the strength 2 is really a deal breaker. Yeah, I'm not running back to a medical bed. We have more fights coming up. There's a Psyamp here in case mine that I chucked fell into the void. Is there a camera coming up on my left?
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Well, guess you're gonna have to give me more of that forbearance. You sound like you're desperate for my assistance. And I would enjoy living long enough to see you directly, that we may assist each other further. Maybe the implant, the R-grade cyber rig, you had illegally placed in my head should not have been placed there, and instead should have given me something would have had me move quicker. Or, you know, given it to someone else. That way I could have died when all this shit went down on the Von Braun and Rickenbacker. Damn it. Damn you, door. Do I want to lead it all the way back to the fuck cage? No, I don't. Nanites, hooray. There's gonna be one more maintenance robot. We obviously don't have to destroy these things. We could just run past them, but, safer this way, you know? Can we never escape this ship? Yeah, Groundhog Day, you know? Alarm clock goes off, Sonny and Cher sing. Bill Murray leans up. Alarm clock goes off. Yeah. Glad I could show off the hazard suit doing things other than helping you shrug off radiation engineering. That 80 plus 80 toxin resistance can do other work. Damn it. Whoop. Grab this. It's comfier this way than leaning forward to loot things. That usually works fine, but leaning forward can be a little fussy. And there are some eggs that have a larger aggro radius than others, particularly as you get deeper into the game. Particularly when the flying swarms get involved. This is a perk of me not being able to wear any other armor. So yippee. Otherwise, with this few inventory spaces, I wouldn't be wearing this. Did I leave cyber modules on the ground? Damn if I didn't. 2. So many of these scattered around. Easy to miss some at any given run. Those 2 likely will not make the difference, but they could. Even at these inflated prices. Good eagle eye. Cyborg midwife? There's gonna be a camera to my right or left? Check left first. Camera resolved. They get more dense as you get deeper into the game. Rickenbacker, you start seeing like drops of 10. I'm not feeling a wrenchy mood. That does use some of those very precious and valuable anti-armor bullets, but we'll just resolve robots on Deck 5 later with psionics. Or praying, you know? Maybe prayer. Ow. Of course, sparing these eggs, a near futile exercise. Gotta keep the dream alive. Yet again, I dip into this pond and I think to myself, surely there's something in here, right? Surely this isn't just some pond that you would throw yourself into while the beaver is shooting at you. And get stuck trying to mantle out of here, right? Well. Cool. Let's get out of here and definitely cry. Crying is free. Current status is alive and not crying. Try to keep it that way. Let's go break Turnbull's face. Let's let her come closer to me. Prefer to fight these midwives in close quarters. Much less dangerous. Though they do have their claws. Turnbull! There you are.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Looks longingly at weapons. Looks longingly at strength. Take my breath away. Let's dig deeper. Psi 4. Didn't I throw that Swift Boost implant?
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Maybe I didn't. Cat Peasant, Big Twitch reminds you there are only 11 streaming days until Christmas. Next, your work cycle just twice a week will give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one. Yes. Special. Thank you. I will enjoy slathering myself in this wealth. Big Twitch will too. I don't think I care about whatever implant I left behind there. Let's keep it moving. Hey, bud. Stealth. Don't fuck this up, Grimith. That's fucking it up. Good enough. Let's go grab that heal on the bed, and while I'm at it, finish this research. Hey, I remembered. That's right, Akazar. Nah. Alright. Pretty sure I already applied the iridium. Can I search this? Yeah. Speed booster me, please. Ah. Delightful. I have gone through some of the durability on this pistol. Started at 8 when I picked it up in that room. Gone down to 5. Understandable. All the shots I lobbed at, them nefarious robots. I got the keycard for the final section, and I got the vial for the final section. Let's go finish hydroponics. Thinking about weapon stuff. How high do I want to raise maintenance, really? It'll be comfy for implants. I think I would take it up to 3. I think I will take it up to 3. That's okay. Might as well bask in the advantages I have here with these the standard weapon start I have. Do I want to start using the French Epstein devices to modify the standard weapons? No exotic, no heavy, maybe a laser pistol. Shrug. I also don't think it's that big of a deal. It allows me to do extra damage. It gives me a perk on a shotgun or pistol, but it means I wouldn't be able to interchange them out. So, whatever. Got stuck on the worm. Not able to cross over to fight this damn thing. There's the powered armor. Pretty sure that would automatically be worn by me if I could. Make sure we don't lose this. Yep, that's strength 3. Gross. Yeah, that's legal for us to wear and automatically got worn. EMP rifle here, shoddy, broken. Got some logs to listen to. Hey! Let's start listening.
I believe the plans that many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful than even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over. God, don't do it! Please don't! Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir.
Alright, new area transition means I eat a death, game overing. Gonna do a little bit of platforming here. It's gonna go great. It didn't fail the first 2 times of the remaster. Mantling ends up being an issue I have, and, you know, ladders. The ladders part, so glad they could get that right in the remaster. So glad we could have ladder problems, just like I'm playing the Dark Engine. The mantling is more fussy for me in the remaster than the original. But not by much. Alright, you can do this. Yay! Cool.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
See if I can aggro this cyborg midwife. Why don't I just give a love tap instead? Howdy. Let's use one of these. I don't want that busted on me here. If spiders and spider-like enemies bother you, I got some bad news. I've completely lost track of where those worms went. Huh. Oh well. Wait a minute, can you go down there? Is this something I've forgotten? Like, wait a damn minute. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, that. Akazar. Lethal enjoyed playing with that, despite not being an arachnophobe. Because the kitties! You know, I do have pellets, but I also... Can I loot this egg before it evaporates? Yes. Stupid arachnid. They have a toxic bite, but I am wearing the hazard suit.
Life grows
so that helps.
in the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
I'm gonna want those. But I'm glad I could select them.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey! What the? Did you just do a bull rush maneuver at me? What? What kind of blink dog, like... Okay. You know what? Never mind. I don't care. Damn annelids. Anyway. Love to not care. Let's go grab a heal. Pop, 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 pop. I am. I'm running. I was hoping you were a hot pipe hybrid I could dodge. Now, you're like, oh, hey, I delivered you all these slugs. I'm like, man, I'm missing 4 hit points. It'll probably be fine. My original operating title for what this run was going to be was Hordeless, as I do tend to accumulate things while playing this game. I consume resources, but even on impossible difficulty, but I do still accumulate stuff. But I knew that I'd be building a horde in some form or fashion. Will any of these things I turn into nanites be relevant? Probably. It'll probably be relevant, those nanites I get. How am I doing on bullets and slugs? That's not too bad. That's good stuff. My primary problem I'm going to have with using those bullets is the pistol, like, melting in my hand. Alright, 40 cybernetic modules. Not enough for third tier null capacity. I could use anti-entropic field to make so that my guns don't degrade and break. There is that angle. Where's that? Give me the psycho-reflective screen. I think I'm going to stay away from psychogenic agility just to... It's only 5. I'll feel constantly compelled to cast it and recast. It's only 5. Even on impossible difficulty, it's only 5. Let's have the weapons continue to melt in my hands. No, your anti-entropic field here. No. Heard that door open? I think it was this door. No. It was not. Alright. I was right to be alert. Good. Cool. Feels weird not having these two. Yeah, I guess I will stay away from adrenaline overproduction, and psychogenic strength would go against what I want to do with this run. Leave recursive psionic amplification alone, which means I guess the next thing I'm saving up for is tier 3. We'll unlock some more fun. How long does energy reflection last? 20 seconds per psi. Okay. Tier 4. That's where the wild stuff is. That's where photon redirection is. That's invisibility. You run past turrets and robots and do objectives, man. And electron suppression, 3 seconds per psi. And then molecular transmutation, ammunition hypos and the nanites. Cerebro-energetic extension. And then tier 5, that's so many cybernetic modules away. It's 134. And 21 per power you learn in there. Alright.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
You have to go visit Dr. Janice Polito. You are not allowed to progress through these bulkheads. This door will not open. Let's go see Polito.
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence. When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. Showdown. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station.
there, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing a grand and wonderful experiment.
I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will
or moral constraints.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my annelids, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that. They have used their powers of mind control
to gain access to the ship's computer.
You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
I knew I'd have enough time to take a break. I knew I would come back just as she was finishing. Excellent. Used the restroom, got myself some drinks. Great. We can resume. I think that's the first time I've walked out on Showdown during any of these runs. Oh, shit. Delightful. I thought about wearing my wireless headset, because I have a wireless headset during that too, but I was like, no, the last time I walked away with it, during one of these broadcasts, it disconnected. I had to restart the game. It was annoying. I was like, whatever. My restroom is just far enough away from the Bluetooth transmitter that the connection starts to...
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human. Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
Yeah. Great. Wonderful. Way to encourage as always. Show damn it. The Polito form is dead. Insect. Gonna be doing deck 4 before I do deck 5. I prefer it that way. I don't think the advantages of doing deck 5 first matter for many playthroughs. Sure, you can grab that third OS upgrade station in the mall with the robots and the other stuff there too. We'll gain some more power. What order do I feel like doing these things in? Let's go this way again. I don't need to grab the crystal shard like I did last run. I was like, finally, the crystal shard. Nope. Man, the game feels so dark on its fucking default gamma level. Disposable maintenance tool on that one. Delightful.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
So things are going great, or things went great here. Alright, Shodan, let's hear it.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
Can I assign individual psi powers to... No. I can flip between the tiers using that one hotkey. And I can flip between items in a tier using a different hotkey. But I can't assign the individual powers to keys. Damn. Alas, Babylon. Do I skip tier 3? Probably my molecular duplication at some point. Energy reflection is going to be handy versus some hell. Psionic hypnogenesis could be fun to show off. Look, I froze the thing, and then... Like, okay, cool, but I'm not trying to stealth my way past these enemies in general. I'm more of a killer. How does 47 put it? I am a killer, and I always have been. They say once you taste blood, it changes you forever. I wouldn't know, because I didn't have a choice. He says something about the fact that it's been a part of his diet since day one. He also throws out an I have always followed orders, and taking another man's life, it's both easier and more difficult than you might imagine. It's fine, we're fine. The guy didn't throw a grenade at me. Not the small beaker. I think that's a guaranteed drop from him, because you don't see those as random loot. Pretty sure he yielded that the other times I played a remaster. Cool.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti.
Why am I being cautious with that?
My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Alright, this wall explodes. It will deal damage to you. Got to loot that body. I did, swap out the shotgun, though, so there is that. The worm's already out in force. And they jump around. Jump up to get down. Yeah, fuck your hops. Come on, throw them at me. Terrible quality pistol. Chuck it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Do I want to deal with that right now? The answer is I don't know. That's me causing that. I thought it was like some trap I didn't remember and more worms were coming out of me. I was like, yeah, come at me while I still have the pyro field on. Suckers. But no. It's just my damn pyro field wrecking shit, right? Here. Thank you, sir. How many shots does it take to wipe you out? Alright. 2 side points for that? Sure. Another crystal shard. Malik log. I can use it to cut off Shodan in a little bit. Gonna be exciting. I await hungrily.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday and
We find cards from cyborg assassins. We slot the cards in the correct computer. 3 cards.
My mind and my body are
Hooks Shodan up.
changing, but they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down, Bronson and her men will
come for me.
But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side, but I am one of many.
Don't need more than 1 strength to whack you, sons of bitches. Now, did I win anything for... Predictably not. Predictably not. Alright. Think I'm waiting on the mess hall still. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Uh-oh. There's another one. That was... Wow, he quickly whipped around that corner. They got some alacrity to them when they won. What the hell? Good news, that didn't blow up on me. That actually damaged the hybrid I was in hot pursuit of. Even moving diagonally with agility 4 because of the swift boost implant, I did not catch until that hybrid stopped. I'm gonna go nuzzle a medical bay. This one will do. Brrr! I'm running. Bye. Your request has been granted. I tried to block again. What the hell is wrong with me? You didn't try to do that in any of the other playthroughs you just completed of it. You don't have a deflect move with the wrench, buddy. What? Hold up. Hold up. Damn. Maybe I exited, like, so fast while the hybrid was still in death animation that happened. That was great. Well, anyway. My nanites. Looking pretty good for impossible difficulty, I do dare say. Good stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go deal with that cyborg assassin. I want to charge it and fight it. Fighting it at range, especially in there, is gonna be a real problem. It's gonna be fully robotic, so the pyro field's not gonna do anything except make a bunch of noise. It's only gonna be Psi Shield, and I guess we'll actually pop the agility.
Agility activated. Psi shield activated.
Go, 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 go. This is gonna suck! Hate everything! Fine. Fine, sir, blows it all up. Fine. It keeps going until it dies. And it will slowly take damage and all of that. Maybe I'll come back. Let it have some alone time. See, I certainly didn't damage it to within a sliver of its existence.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
For an insect. Transmitting cybernetic modules. It's not like I want you to succeed or anything, but back up. Wormbind implant would be interesting. Give me a sort of like a mana shield. Like 1 point of damage out of every 4 would be dealt to my psi points instead. I don't think I'm bothering. I'm not going to do research for any other reason. How long does that psi shield last? Hold up. 30 seconds per psi, and I successfully overcast it. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As for why I didn't cast the agility whenever I was initially... I forgot things, stuff. Could have gone worse. Could have been closer to the corner when I whipped around it. Alright, how am I dealing with the beaver that's going to pop out once I see this cutscene? This ghostly apparition image cutscene thing. In-game cutscene. I'll figure it out. Okay. Alright, that's not a compelling argument, but... Alright.
Shield deactivated.
Shit. It's Bronze Ladder Man.
Honey, what is it?
It's just a security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, men.
Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get down.
I think I'm gonna empty 9,700 shotgun slugs into it. Yeah, I think that's my choice of solution. Thirteen slugs. A little bit of weapon durability, but hey, that's our privilege from the start that we had, being able to equip this damn thing. Requires standard weapons 3, and we got to start with that. Because I wasn't able to start as an OSA agent because they get guaranteed +1 strength. Monkey. Ow. Well, time to eat. Rest well, introspective. Or not. I'm not your boss. Oh. The burners. Don't think there's anything else left in here.
I don't feel right about any of this. I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this gig? You did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
That's Bayless to Dr. Janice Polito. Yeah, that's because the Polito form is dead, insect. Now that we're on deck 4, we're going to start seeing the swarms. Also, you see this? You see what's in this glass? What's in this glass? The reflection of it is now what's behind us. No. See this? This isn't up there at all. No. No, it's the room where we woke up on the Von Braun.
Psi shield deactivated.
Y'all having fun? Sounds like you're having fun. Yeah, that one has gnats in it. Swarms. It will aggressively pursue you with their limited lifespan. And, they are near impervious to damage. Unless you use one of their exotic weapons.
Agility deactivated.
I don't think I care enough to destroy you damn worms. Thanks for nothing. Alright, that's the button to do that. That's the button to do that. I got a couple of turrets coming up. So... God, I did the wrong button again. Hopefully no enemy fucking bamboozles me while I'm doing this, he says. Because that's totally happened before. Oh, there it is. I lost track of it. Beg your pardon? It's like it doesn't have an angle to shoot at me, thanks to the railing. All praise Tri-Optimum Glass. Only 5 nanites on that body. Yeah. Yeah. And fair quality laser pistol. I mean, yeah, it's fair quality. Time for more swarms. Ah! Ah! Excuse me. Hard bait. Yo, listen up. Here's a story. Is that your song? No? I hate this game. Thanks for the 7 slugs. Alright, worm. Gotta clean this place out. Ooh. Yum. Wash my hands. They will have their guaranteed 1 slug, those shotgun hybrids. But, we rolled well on that loot drop. So we got another 6. Reminder that impossible difficulty, unless the remaster changes, a 75% chance of, it blanking on the loot table roll. Like, hey, you were going to get something? 75% chance you're not actually getting anything. Pretty nice having 6 agility. I must say. Alright. Cool. Let's go recharge. Only I could have +2 strength from the psychogenic strength, he said, clenching his teeth. Stupid challenge. Like a hazard suit being the only armor I can wear. The card I got from that cyborg assassin doesn't go into this one, so we're on the move. Right, that protocol droid that's there. Empty the clip. Actually, it moved further away. Didn't have to stress over it. We're good.
They've given me 2 gifts.
Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp.
And when I strike it,
It sings to me.
they wanted to sing to Sergeant Bronson.
I go there now.
To share my gift with her. They're very fragile.
But very sharp.
Love the reaction that's having with my psi shield that protects me from taking damage. Oh my god. Oh no. No. This is the worst timeline. Yes, I wear headphones too.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Is that normal behavior from the original? Is that... Why does my pyro field interact with my psi shield that way? I'm not taking damage. Well, that's awkward. I want to use my stuff. At what cost? Oh, shit. Oh.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Perhaps so, Billy No Mates. Thank you for that prime cut. God bless. Oh, man. That was... I can't guarantee that will never happen again. Okay? I can't guarantee it. It could happen again. And you need to know that in advance, okay? Let me get out of the steam room. Again, every time I take damage, that psi shield sound will trigger. But my pyro field doesn't deal damage to me, so... odd interactions. That's how power is. I thought there was a pistol here. I must be thinking of a different desk. Aye. Even if that were true, Billy No Mates, this is a remastered version of the original video game. You know? So that wouldn't be something that would be brought in as well.
Psi shield deactivated.
In theory. Not quite. You think that's like a Tinder to the Dagger Falls communicating noise? The wild thing is I can summon that sound on demand, I presume. Well, that was worth a good laugh. There's the pistol. That's a perfect 10, baby. Rock and roll. I think I'll put a ring on this pistol the next time I get back to the elevator. I'll ring it. That's what Beyonce told me to do. It's my one takeaway. I almost want to do that, He-Man, hey, yeah, what's going on? You know, just that, but the sound of from the pyro shield. Plus the psi shield. The pyro field plus the psi shield, excuse me. Anyway, I ran past a lot in my pursuit of blood, as one does. Yeah, that was your son of a bitch. That was their song. We figured it out. Mystery Unravel. Oh, man. Oh, I have 68. Oh. Power. Limitless power. Probably. Maybe limitless. Maybe not limitless. I don't know. What's a limit in the grand scheme of things when you come to think about it, you know? I'm trying to think of when I would use psionic hypnogenesis. That would be worth me cycling to that ability, you know? That I wouldn't find that too aggravating to, like, rifle through my inventory for. Let me think about it. And while I'm thinking about it, see if there is an achievement tied to it, and there is not. Good. I think I'm going to grab energy reflection, and I'm going to grab, eventually, molecular duplication, I think. A handy tool. Pyrokinesis? I got range firepower. Electron Cascade, I could grab that much later on in the run. Let's grab this energy reflection. And that lasts for 20 seconds per psi. Now, when I overcharge and I get into that yellow rectangle when I'm activating my psi, that effectively adds my psi, like, +2 to my psi. So when instead of, like, casting at 5, I'm casting at 7. With that. There is Billy No Mates. You just have to go to tier 4 to immobilize any robotic target. Photonic redirection also works at protecting you against turrets and robots. Obviously, you can just beat the shit out of things with melee. And in tier 5, yeah. Mostly this stuff goes against either buffs yourself to beat the hell out of everything, or targets organics. Understandably so. I don't have any qualms about that.
Agility activated.
Grab that energy blocking thing a little early. But I don't hate having it now. The alternative is that I could have upped my psi instead, which in retrospect, you know. It is. Particularly on impossible difficulty. Mantle it. Cool. Here's Malik.
I brought down the last of the sim units today.
I am full of the glory of the many.
Here comes Bronson. I'm Ace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Turn that damn thing off.
As if I could wear that armor.
Miri, so far our work with the late model assassin cyborgs has gone remarkably well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers. troopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser rapiers. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
Remarkable. Is there anything in here? Nag on that, chum. All right. Oh no, it's a trap. Ah! Ah! Feel blessed that I didn't turn on my psi shield, too. Alright. Fucking broke the toilet, pyro field. Can't take this damn pyro field anywhere.
I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck.
Of course, my pyro field just ran out.
Emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... No, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. Ah! I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not.
This is fine.
Same, my love. Yours.
As my body lays there continuing to burn the pyro field. Alright, I went looking for that hybrid and found... Well, you see, I should have had the shield active, everyone. I wouldn't have died if I had the shield active. That's the moral of the story. I try to help everyone's ears. You know, I try to be a thoughtful influencer. And you know what I have to spend? 10 nanites for reconstruction, plus 5 nanites to be healed, plus the time to do all this, plus the psi points to recast myself. It would have been better if I just obliterated the sound barrier.
Agility activated.
Interrupted that throw just in time. Do I fall for this bait again in this room? Hey! Hey, you know what? Hey! That's what. That's a refill all of your psi points. Oregon, when it gets researched. So that's neat. Kind of whipping through here quick as I have the psi shield active. It only costs 1. Nuts to it. How do you go up there and deal with that? Did not need to get shot from up there, and, you know, had that been a grenadier, that would have sucked a lot to... You know, I give you access, and this is how I'm repaid. Grimith will remember this.
A discordance in our symphony.
Enjoy your selfish acts
of destruction. For
I
beyond
will.
them lies the blight of solitude.
Items dropped. Chemical
I was hoping she would notice the plan and come out here. She did not. I'll turn on the fucking pyro field. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Psi shield deactivated.
That's my threat. There you go. But she would follow me out here. She clearly wasn't interested. That's it. Everyone, you have been warned. Forewarned is forearmed. Why is it inconsistent? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wash my hands. All right.
I have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
I think I'm fine. I'll leave it there. I'll leave the 10 nanites be. I was like, I could replace this one. I'll let it go. Like the song, Grimith? Yes, like the song. Wow. I forgot that you were in there. You didn't immediately punish me. You think that could have been a peaceful interaction? Game recognized game? Nah. Right, this was the room where I spent 10 nanites. I remember.
Psi shield deactivated.
Oh, also,
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here.
how could I leave behind more of the love story?
Received orders to clear out Deck 3. People have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody. but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
Is there no gallium in here? Ah, shit.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time.
Looks like no.
Hacked into the data log file, and the last user online? Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood.
14?
Prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
I don't know, man. It sounds fucked up. Just like dividing by 0. Ah! Let's recharge and deck 3. It does. I'll go get this researched. It's gonna be a little bit of a hike. That's a price I'm willing to pay, I guess. With frowns. Well, so much for me holding off on healing until I got to a medical bed. I blame me fussing around with psionic power thoughts. Alright, my hellscape of an inventory. I mean, I kind of want these things. What's a girl gonna do? I said I was marrying this pistol. Marriage complete. Why did I activate that when I was transitioning areas?
Agility activated.
The youth of the nation. Still haven't gotten a monkey brain to drop. What, last run I got 5 to drop? It was a bit much. Yep. I'm with you. Guess I'm gonna wait here. Until I need this chemical. If only.
Chemical needed.
Hey! Crack open the drink. And keep rolling, 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 rolling. Nickel and dime for 4 damage, man. Man. Tilt's head. Yeah, I guess I should go apply that chip. I should have done that while I was at the chemical storeroom. Would have saved me this, backtracking I'm about to do. Whatever. I'll spend a psi point to make it less painful. The second cyborg assassin I killed had the chip for this terminal. So there's an inventory space back. Alright, time to go to the more dangerous section. The most dangerous section of Ops.
Agility activated.
Tilt's head. Is it happening again? Yes.
Psi shield activated.
You have been warned! Hello, turret. I don't even know how you didn't hear me. Anyway, there's our analid psi organ done. Slam that into our bloodstream and we get all of our psi points back. Killed this guy. Did I loot what was behind him? There was nothing behind him. I'm thinking of the other side. Hey. Got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. That's not the song. Go to hell. Can make me do this? Fine. No, it's fine. I'll just go back to the ladder. To go back over there. So I could have the few cyber modules I think that body has. And a stasis field generator broken. Alright. Next off. Give me the shield.
Shield activated.
Am I going to use slugs for this some more? I think I do want to save the anti-armor bullets, so... We didn't have to deal with it, but... Then go to hell. Expert tech. We don't need that. That's not us.
Psi shield deactivated.
It's not our scene, man. Make sure... Yep. Yep, cool. Double cool. I'm gonna want that psi shield back.
Psi shield activated.
I'm gonna flame again. There's a trap in here. Oh, I'm here. Oh, no. Ah! Cool. Don't go too far. All right, that's 2 cards slotted. Yes. Lovely laser rapier. These didn't even pop. They have a larger radius than normal, I think. Or you know what the hell with it, you know, right? It was fun doing that pirouette with 6 agility. And just damaging them through proximity. It was pretty enjoyable. The sound effect interaction with the psionic shield is, like, the pyro feels loud to begin with, right? As it breaks everything around you. But that was true in the original, that it would do all that shit around you. Maybe that shouldn't have been true in the remaster for it to be so loud and obnoxious, but, I mean, life happens, right? Maybe I'll be able to take this one down without energy shielding up. Now my psi shield's gone too. Cool. Explosion killed that hybrid. Good. Monkey? Yes, monkey. Whoa, what are you bringing to me? Hey, 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 hey. Them there big ones. That's a big one. Monster Grande! That fucking elf in Might Magic 7 for Blood and Honor. That's a big one. The turret works, right? Yeah, that turret works. You know, I can't remember something. So, I am going to look it up. One moment, please. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Just wanted to check. I have used molecular transmutation before. On the last run I did on the original game that I broadcast. I was thinking about that over the recycler. There are situations where the recycler is more advantageous than molecular transmutation, particularly when you factor in the cost of 4 psi points for the usage of it. But you definitely get, like, lots of yield in return from some things, whereas, like... I showed off last playthrough, just chucking, like, 100 anti-personnel bullets into the recycler and getting 2 nanites per, right? Whereas, the psi power would give a lot more in return. But would slowly eat them away instead of just consuming the entire stack. I think that's right. I got the code for this. I don't need anything in that room, and I don't need the robot. But I might open it anyway. Because I'm dumb.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for 2, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
So, Suarez's projection is that it will take 30 years for the final remaining escape pod to make it back to Earth. And they cryogenically freeze themselves in the tubes on the escape pod. And, you know, they'll still be alive. Oh, brawn boost implant. We'll just leave you there. There was something else in here. I'm thinking about the other room. I'll carry you and pretend like we're going to use you. And just, like, chuck you here. And maybe I'll notice you when I'm panic running away from Ops Override later on. $40? That's not going to be good enough for me to raise my psi. I'm going to need, excuse me, 46. I need 7 more. I'll find some of those, like in this room. It also has some worms. Might check one of these bodies. It's one of them. Right? It's one of the lockers that's dead? Yes. That locker was full of worms! My health. Ow. I use that. Give me the medkit. Just slather it on my bones. Thanks. I know, right? Gross. Disgusting.
As of this time, I am declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of the ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
Okay, there's going to be a security robot through another set of doors, and there's an active turret over on my left.
Psi shield deactivated. Psi shield activated. Shield activated.
Hey, robot? There you are. Fuck, what was the code for this? Fuck. That's an assault robot. No, it's another security robot. Ow. Ow. We did it anyway. We came in here. We did it for the reasons. Got any of their prisms for me? You do. And then their bullets for me? You do. Perfect 10 assault rifle, average fusion cannon. Those are not things we can use this run. Alright. Wonderful. Well, mowed through that anti-armor. Ammo? That's what it's for. Resources exist to be consumed. Thank you, CEO and Wabuda Game Morgan. He's so thoughtful. Come over here, grab the anti-personnel bullets behind here. Feels weird for me to have this much psi stuff as someone who started with standard weapons 3. Since I generally eschew the psionics despite how powerful they are. This personal play preference, right. Yeah. Speaking of other play preferences, having more than one damned strength. What was that, Grimith? You good, buddy? He's good.
Psi shield deactivated.
Considering whether I want to use a, ice pick on that replicator, it allows me to get a recycler early, which is but also gives me cheaper psi hypos. We'll consider it. No rush at this time. There are others we can hack, you know? Gotta be a camera to my left. Excuse me, a camera of, words. Who needs them?
Psi shield activated.
I don't think I need to reflect for this. Let's go. That's problematic.
At 0200, there will be a poetry reading. Call attention.
Oh, well, that's our first security alert.
Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read.
Grimith, you only have one strength. Quit thinking you can resolve this as someone who has psionics with more than one strength. And psychogenic strength, because you don't. You don't. Fuck. Alright. So I had my psi shield active, but I didn't have reflect on. A reflect which protects against energy-based things, which I don't actually know whether those cyborg ninja stars are an energy-based attack. But I had my tier 1 psi shield on to reduce the combat damage I take. Just didn't have the energy reflection on.
Silence the discord.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Psi shield activated. Agility activated.
That damn chip.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Fucking monkey came in here to throw hands.
Bronson knows.
Won't let her undo the work we've done.
Wired up a surprise for her. Anybody approaching Sim Unit
3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
That wasn't a problem for us.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
Hope everyone's well. Having a great time. I'm good. Need to engage in some conflict resolution with a bunch of worms. You know how it is. Laser pistol, superb condition.
Primary data loop infiltrated.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
Thanks, Mom.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll see. Ops overrun. We'll get the key hard for that. Hours and hours from now. That would be a waste of a medical key. This is just too inconveniently located. I mean, this shouldn't be an issue. Thanks to my hazard suit. And indeed, it wasn't.
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Sci Deck to 98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
We'll just use the bed while we're up there. 98383. Pull out the shotgun. Engage in conflict resolution should anything be in front of me. Good. All right. I think the small things like the implants are better hit with a recycler. The thing I'm thinking about, though, is like I would have to have enough implants at 10 per to recycle to pay for the cost of getting that damn thing to recycle. Also buy some psi-hypos. I'm kind of good at that right now, though. Gonna waffle over it for a while. How much of this crap do I really want to keep lugging with me? It does make a satisfying sound when I use the elevator. There is that. Alright, wrench. Hold fast.
My creation is evolving.
Great.
Its unified mind set in
rebellion against its own creator.
Wonderful.
The vermin call to you,
Inviting you to join them in their revolting biology.
Yep.
Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to abide your existence.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Well, if I'm going to keep waffling over it, then this can just go here. And I'm going to pick up more in Deck 5, and it probably won't vanish. And these auto repair units, I end up holding on to these anyway. I don't have to worry about things breaking. If I never end up hacking and risking them break, there's like some replicators you can slam them on to make them work. You can live there too. In a way, we're not hordeless. We're just building different kinds of hordes. Isn't that worth living for? Isn't that worth dying for? Ah, boy. It's been a while there in operations. That's no surprise. I'll go to Deck 5 next. Oh boy. $88 cybernetic modules. Cool. Before I go to Deck 5, we're gonna chuck the wrench here. It probably won't vanish. Why did I go this way to this? Shrug. We're heading for the armory now that I have the code for that. Introduce your combat armor I can't wear. Assault rifle will never be able to use because it takes 2 strength. 2 portable batteries. That stuff. EMP rifle. Stasis field generator. Stasis field generator takes strength. EMP rifle doesn't. Does take energy weapon 6, though. Not much of value for us. Am I going to be a hybrid? I am wrenchless. That does not mean I am defenseless. You dig? Ponder the orb. Reflect upon the orb. Gaze upon the orb. Yeah, that needed to be overcharged in order for me to kill him one shot with that. Okie dokie. Hello, wrench. I have returned. Hooray. Recreation deck. Howdy.
Delacroix, me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
I could have upgraded my stuff while I was in Deck 2, but I can upgrade it here pretty close to here. Here pretty close to here. You can tell this broadcast has gone on for a while. Ah, yes, the old here pretty close to here. Yeah, deeply familiar, intricately familiar. Very good, Grimith. Can I cut her off? Good.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on Deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. It says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Monkey? It's not very nice, monkey. course, you know, a lot's been done to you. A lot's been done to me, though, too. Case in point.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
Up here is where you find your first worm skin armor. Which apparently takes strength of 3. So, that's not for us.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Monkey? Monkey 2, the sequel to Monkey? No monkey brain still. Yeah, about that.
Okay, I got the art terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the
What if I use the ice pick on that?
Who's that? Juan? Marie?
He says, threatening to troll himself. Oh my god, I'm 1 cybernetic module away from tier 4. Hey, there you are, bud. What a sound. A Psi 5. Let's go. Most powers don't care about Psi things higher than 8. It does keep track of that. So when I overcast, I get to 8. As I'm at 5, this is +1, 6, and then when I overcast, it's +2, so 8. If I have the Psi booster on, that'd be another +1. So if it did care about, like, me being higher than 8, I'd have that for 5 minutes. So I don't feel too compelled to go up to Psi 6. Steam achievement be damned. Because I don't think I'm removing that Psi boost implant. I think that lives there. Snacks?
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of the stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying. We've got to turn this ship around and go home.
This is Sensi.
God, get me the hell out of this place.
The shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience.
No!
The family of the many grows with every passing moment.
Shopping!
To the flesh. Glory to the mass.
We have shopping to do, Xerxes. You can't do this to us. I've done all of my Christmas shopping. For me, it's just a matter of finishing the wrapping and then assembly on one gift. I have to assemble something for my brother. No keys left, right? Cool.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Yes. Whole lot of consumption. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Wonder when I'm gonna start listening to Christmas music. haven't started yet. I don't need what's in that crate, but I don't need them, like, slipping away to, like, aggravate me in an opportune moment. And also, there could be something of value in those eggs. Yeah. He says, that stupid light fixture, Alright, whatever. Now's our fun time where we go. How do I want to go into the mall? How do I want to handle the rest of Deck 5? Good questions. Every single one of them. Alright. Note to self, if I want to come back out here to use this bed, I will lose the buff I'm going to cast on myself when I come in here.
Agility activated. Psi shield activated. Shield activated.
We'll deal with some of this shit I'm leaving behind in a moment.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
OS upgrade station, that's all fine and well. We will loot things in a hot minute. I have more shit I have to deal with. Don't like that being gone. Don't like that being gone. Time out. Time out.
Shield activated.
Time it. I got something for you, motherfucker. Gotta wait for it to chirp, like I heard the one way back there chirp.
I'm sure this is just what you I beg your pardon.
No pardoning.
Psi shield deactivated.
Of course, that does not take care of everything that crawls around in this damn mall. I haven't used one of the side boosters there. Let's renew the agility while I'm still on that, by the way. Don't think there was any other enemies in this section. There's a camera. That's like an enemy.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
It abso-fucking-lutely does.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
A? I don't want to do the area transition to use the bed. Out of concern, it will entice more robots to spawn here in the mall before I finish. Have that Psi-Hypo. Yeah. That turned out pretty alright. It was, you know, slow to do it like that. Took some shots along the way. I know this one has gnats in it. There we go. And they usually get that stab out on me. We should probably be fine in here. He said, shrugging his shoulders. Alright, where the hell is that worm? Like an egg absorbed the shot. Lean? Ah, give me the 5 cyber modules. You can keep the MP rifle. Mental it! Thank you. Alright. What does that say? Pop pop. Up we go. I do appreciate these ramps here at the recreation deck. You know, gotta have some fun skating around, right? Just chuck this here. 44. Guess I'm saving up for 89. these. Even if you were going exotic weapons to use the viral proliferator, you don't get that access until you get to the crew area of this deck. Once you do, damn it, you would be able to destroy them before their lifetimer expired. Alright, well.
Are we joined? Your song is not ours.
What a fucking arc. I did a cool spin and everything. He said, not bitter, as he stares into this, which is not what's behind him, but instead where we started in the Von Braun. What's my third OS upgrade? Is that a cyborg assassin? Yes. It's a cyborg assassin.
Psi shield activated.
Ooh, we want that. Fucking camera. Oh my god, one strength. Please. You don't understand. I only have one strength. Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. I'm not gonna bother to pick that back up. Stop that. Is there anything behind one of these benches?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I'm good. I wouldn't want to come back to the mall to use this damn thing. Heavens, no. It's like I'm down to 2 medical hypos. Noted.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey, what are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
I keep diving in here for whatever reason, thinking that I'm going to have loot and plunder. Man, this stupid mall. Quit spawning. Don't try to offer me a not apology. Quit it. Still gotta decide what I want for this OS upgrade. I'm gonna save the game. Well, I think. And if you spawn something in front of me, I might just damn load the game.
Agility deactivated.
Could take power psi. To hell with my timing and not super punish me if I fuck up with those timings. Could goof around with spatially aware to show the position of all enemies is always completely filled in for each sub-level. Could take sharpshooter so that my pistol and shotgun deal more damage. Could take pharmo-friendly. I think I'm going to take pharmo-friendly. I'll stay away from sharpshooter. I don't feel it fits the spirit of what I'm wanting to do. And spatially aware, I'm good. Thanks. I'm not taking pack rat. I don't care enough about 3 inventory slots, man. I said this earlier in the stream. Pack rat could give me an entire extra rectangle of all of this. And I still wouldn't take pack rat. Or my answer is kind of like, if it's a problem for you, the player, then you need to make better choices on what you keep in your inventory. Was that another cyborg assassin I heard? Okay, these understandably don't have anything. Looks at health. Strength booster. Get that shit out of here. Actually, the first one I've grabbed this playthrough. Stop it! Stupid grenadier hybrids. Huh.
Damn.
There we go. I was like, didn't I not pick that up?
Fire and throw
I did.
all my nanites on it. Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Alright. Let's go pay a visit to Nikki.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick, real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex and jury-rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
So we didn't make many nanites in that transaction because couldn't hack the thing unless I brought my ice pick in. But we got loads of cyber modules, and that's really what's worth. One of these other rooms does have some nanites. The rest have like pillows and stuff. Good for it, I guess. I am going to go back to the bed and heal up. Am I done in this area? I might have missed some stuff given the chaos of things. This was not a thorough cleansing of room by room. Think of how I want to approach the garden area. Just fucking threw that strength booster on the ground. That lasts for a few minutes too. Unlike the speed booster, which fades away so fast. The brightest flame burns quickest. I think I am going to... Not that. Save up for 89 and then grab a 21 for molecular transmutation. It'll be 110 nanites. Yeah. And then I will begin devouring some ammunition. With the power of my mind. My mind! My cup runneth over! Thanks, Diego. That's very nice. That's lovely, Diego. Very good. Do I want to get this research? I would like to deal more damage to those annelid arachnids, so let's do some more transitioning. Ah. Let's take it a bit. Well, I'm not plugging into Lab Assist. It'll get done when it gets done. Alright, if I go back through the mall, I risk a gigantic security robot having respawned in front of my face, like what happened last playthrough. It being annoying. But I prefer to come in from that northern area, though it's further away from the respawn kiosk. The Quantum Reentanglement Center. I didn't search that, as I missed that log of, like, Rebecca being, hurt.
Some kind of spider. I don't know.
And I also didn't search the brig, which has some damn gnats in it.
I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
So another reason to come back in here. 17 disposable maintenance tools? That seems alright. Back in time. Hey there, Pewtero. Welcome on in. 72 months, slathering me with wealth and big twitch. Yum yum, eat 'em up. Indeed. We are partway through this impossible difficulty playthrough where I have hamstrung myself, keeping myself to 1 strength. No temporary or permanent buff on that sucker. Or the Grenadier might blow that up. Guess we won't find out. Guess we did find out. In a different way. It's not actually how I wanted to find out, but it worked. Rather deal with that than a security robot. Yeah, this is the 3rd playthrough of this remaster that I've embarked upon in recent times. There was a Learn the Remaster playthrough on hard difficulty. There was the impossible difficulty with an emphasis on exotic weapons. And now there's this blend of psionics and hopium. Welcome to the garden. It's a trap!
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms of the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message.
You move like an insect.
I have another log. Damn, I can't cancel her. Yes, I can.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Yeah, then he'll take care of the Earth in 30 years. That's weird. Yeah, it's interesting. Looked like there was something interactable with down there, but instead... Erp. I can push the debris. It's just weird, man. Some robotic debris. For whatever reason. Ah! Worms! I think it's time. Well, activate this. Let the tier 2. We won't go like shield mode into everyone is deafened, but I'm definitely burning. Like that Blue Oyster Cult song that the Bangles did a cover of. It's the Bangles? I think I'm making shit up. No, it's not the Bangles. It's Toys for Bob? No, god damn it, no, that's not Toys for Bob. It's I'm gonna wait too long. I don't have the answer. It don't matter. Toys for Bob? Please. Ah, the sweet release of death. Do this transition, get the autosave. Woo! Yeah, young straight. Oh, shit.
They're coming! Oh, no.
Doing that remove by agility buff. Ah!
Agility activated.
Bad Grimith. Alright. How do I want to do this from here? Go into the chemical room. Ding, ding, ding. Wonder bubbles. Go into... We already explored that. Good. Do I want to come in here? How am I going to fight what's in here? To get those cyber modules, what's the... The plan is not going to be to shoot 18 cryokinetic balls at it. Like, that's just not the plan. The flame will deal 0 damage. My armor-piercing rounds for the pistol are 0. Triple. Understood, Your Honor. That's how we're killing it. Very good. Entry carefully the noodle arms? No. Ow! Look! You probably should have fucking been awake too long. My face. I use that.
Psi shield activated. Shield activated.
Hey, bud. Just emptied 24 slugs into that thing, plus a standard pistol bullet. Good news, I'm still alive. Must have been a miracle. Wash my hands. I remember when I was going to have kinetic redirection to get that stuff. Single teardrop falls. Terrible quality. It might have ammunition in it, though. Indeed. Don't need that chemical yet? Alright. You keep percolating over there, bud. Let's take that off of triple. Alright. Let's go over to this. Huh. Fascinating.
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I've managed it functional, but I don't know how long it's stay that way. Make it there, Tommy. With or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to let him go. You understand me? Take it and go.
We have a cyborg assassin trap coming up. Say nothing of the 2 cyborg assassin trap. And with our noodly appendages. Quick killing is, you know, it's complicated, yeah? It's complicated. We'll see what we can do. This run wasn't meant to have a shotgun, since I was going to be doing an OSA agent start. But the OSA agent gets a guaranteed strength increase on year 3. And as this was meant to be a run with 1 strength, that presented a pickle. The Navy gets a guaranteed strength raise in year 1. So the only one who could do this 1 strength thing was the Marine. Which meant that I didn't start with this cool psionics shit that I wanted to do, or thought I was going to do. On the flip side, 3 standard weapons. Get to start with the ability to use a shotgun. That's pretty fun. I mean, we have less ammunition now that I dumped 24 into Brobot. Or a good number still. Yeah, a young straight. The OSA agent and Navy agent, midshipman, whatever you want to fucking call them, have to have a minimum of 2 strength as they go through character creation.
No matter.
Well, I know about that robot. Yeah, that's nothing new.
You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
who will bring you in. Us.
Probably gonna be y'all. TBQH. Boy, I hope nothing flanks me while I'm doing this. Wonderful. Well, proceeding. There's gonna be a turret ahead, and there's gonna be a camera. Fuck you, camera. You know what, turret? Oh, I thought that was going to be close enough to do damage to you. Take it back, turret. In the immortal words of the great philosopher's insane clown posse, eat shit and die. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. Say fuck the world. Fuck the world. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Thank you, Shaggy, and Violent J. And now a dramatic reading. Yes. Keep those back over there where I was initially keeping them when I started this run. Another high-quality laser pistol? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Psi low. Ow. Going from 7 to 31? That seems good. That's more than 20. Maybe I blinked in my fatigue. I didn't notice the numbers. Bon chance lounge? Bon chance? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should, huh?
Psi shield deactivated.
Am I gonna duck behind the bar for cover here? Probably. Play it again, Sam. No. It's a bunch of boondoggles, Pewterow. Spared no expense. Something pork barrel.
Psi shield activated.
Ow. Welcome to Cover Shooter System Shock 2. What? Disagree. Alright, that's probably fine. Five nanites. Once you play that cutscene, one cyborg assassin portals in from here.
Items dropped.
I guess they were. Yeah, we'll pick those up. Another damn worm mind implant, huh? Game tries to keep chugging them, and they're like, hey, you got ass loads of psi, buddy. And, you know, that's true, I do. I got more psi points than I got hit points. Reasonable. And yet... no. Yeah, whole lot of good feel when you look at Prey. Like, yeah, that's System Shock too. Just in a different form. Well, you don't like our cool epilepsy room, Pewterow? With the club music? You can hear very faintly when I'm not talking? Alright. I think I'll do the mandatory fall forward damage. So I can ultimately gain some cyber modules. But I'm probably going to heal up before I do that. I'll drop my buffs to make the area transition. Also allows me to re-hit the elevator. To deposit some things.
Items dropped.
Cool. That stacks that stuff. Ugh. One strength life. Look at this. How am I supposed to function with so few inventory squares? Hello? Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be going, but here I am. Maybe I'll finish up Deck 5 and call it a broadcast. I remember the last time I kept going after Deck 5 into Deck 6, then finished Deck 6. Really finished the entire Von Braun. There were some tired choices that were made during that. You know, I hit the damn upgrade station to unlock Tier 4, but then I didn't touch the bed. Speed booster. Don't slam into a wall. Talked about this before, but if you're unfamiliar, yes, you are perfectly capable of killing yourself while on a speed booster, slamming into terrain. Ah, that helps with the backtracking. Cool. Argument for me to have used the French Epstein device on the shotgun instead of the pistol. I think we're managing. I don't remember System Shock 1 and the Enhanced Edition well enough to say. Okay, now the cyborg midwife has spawned before I even fell down there. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if she spawned when you fell or when you walked out to this point. Almost like to try and push you to fall. Take less fall damage. There's snacks waiting down here, though, because in order to get down here, you'll be falling. Maybe save beforehand? Babies.
Babies must rest.
Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not rest. Leave this place now, or we will.
Ooh. Yeah. Nice to see another one of those. That is another complete full psi point fill-up. The reminder, this is impossible difficulty. There's a 75% chance if I was going to get a random loot drop that I don't get that. Just the game eats it. It's compared to that to a 30% chance on hard difficulty and easy and normal, you don't have that issue.
Research complete.
Hey, it's done. We deal 25% extra damage to arachnids. They're pure annelids. They're resistant to energy weapons. These are also pure annelids, but it's nigh impossible to kill them. You'll want to use the exotic weapons for that, if you dare. Viral proliferator, annelid launcher. Let me see if I can lean and loot this egg. Cool. Well, leaning and I accidentally alt-tabbed. It's Alt-SW to lean forward, which that's default. That's how it was with the Dark Engine. Another hazard suit? Don't worry, I'm covered. I'm wearing it. That's my best armor in the game. That's the only armor that doesn't have a strength requirement. It provides 0 defensive protection. That's Ice Pick 2. I threw my first one in the elevator. There's a sound to hear, which is a nice energy recharge. Get yourself a perfect quality EMP rifle, if you can use those. And that opens up a maintenance hatch to get us to more cyber modules. You could get your way in here, but you would have to repair this. So, say, throw down like an auto repair unit, and then you'd have to hack it, because there's no code for this in the game. That you can find, anyway. You do that, then you don't have to fall to take that damage, if you want to scout down there. So go grab these cyber modules. I said grab the cyber modules, Grimith. Thank you. Yep. What else do I have? Logs. What? Matt? Help.
Annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less?
An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and ejection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an interment.
I'm gonna recast this.
Code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
You hear that scream, and it like pushes you to run forward.
But you cannot find them.
You are so very
And then there's complications.
To be one.
When you get to this point, walking over it, even if you didn't fall for the trap behind you spawns. You've got 2 annelid arachnids and a grenadier that show up. And beeline for this. Now, they're the small arachnids and not the huge-ass arachnids, but yeah. You can end up getting pincered with the midwife and these 3. It could be hard times. Damn it. It's at this point that I start, like, actually actively popping these things, if I've got the resources for it. Because I don't enjoy running away from every single pile of flying annelid gnats. Annoying. But I like to loot them first, to try and win fabulous prizes.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
I think more pile out when I search this body. No, I'm making that up. It's just that body. Okay. There's nothing else back here? Any logs to listen to left? No. We got our card that we needed. That's good. What was the code for this? Yeah, 34093. That spawns 2 cyborg midwives. There they are. Now, their melee damage can do some real damage to you, but these are much scarier at range. I prefer to have them come in on me, melee. Ooh, back-to-back annelid healing glands. Good stuff. Armor I can't wear? 56 nanites. Let's go. I think that opens the door from that side. And I've searched in here, yes? Indeed. A shovel. Alright, we got the key card we needed. Yippee. Let's remain vigilant. A protocol droid could have spawned. Or a monkey. Got a brain? Still no monkey brain. And it's amusing. I had 5, at least. Drop in the last playthrough. 0. And some possible drops for you. Am I coming in from this section? I reckon so. I'm not averse to recasting that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Yay! Alright, do I want to run past the big robots? Maybe. Maybe. Not that. This. Give me. Immobilizes any robotic target? I could grab it now. Is that a molecular transmission? Sure. Let's immobilize any robotic target. Actually get something that we can do against these bastards.
Shield activated.
Now, there are 2 of them down here, yeah? What if I just immobilize both of them for 4 psi points each? Maybe I can lure 1 and, get to work, he said, chuckling. Hey, fuckface. That didn't angle the way I thought it would. They both recongregated. So much for my buffs that I've cast, eh? Trundle along. They both stick together. Alright. Shoot it! Shoot your ally! Do it again! Don't shoot through it, you fucking cheater! What the hell was that?
I could have sworn there was someone looking for me.
Fucking rip my dreams, man. Try to have something good in this world. Fucking take it from you. Typical. There goes my reflect that has me take less. Don't need that problem right now, thanks.
Shield deactivated.
Hey, we should probably get that back on too. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. If they stand together, I can damage them both with Gonna dig me a hole with the shovel that I found. Can't use as a weapon because of mysterious reasons. I don't have an answer to your lore-based question at this time. Turns out that my character was knocked unconscious for weeks. And has no understanding of what transpired in his absence. Ponder this orb, you son of a bitch. Ugh. I got 10 prisms. So much for my cool freeze robot idea, huh? Well, No dream survives unscathed.
Shield deactivated.
There's a protocol droid milling around up here. Hey, bud. Any logs to listen to?
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the breach.
Alright, time to get to that worm skin armor. There's an example of an egg popping with a much larger range. Here's droid. Tilt's head. Tries not to think about it. Broken shoddy. 5.
Shield deactivated.
Yes, worm skin armor. I could research it to double super confirm that it does have that minimum strength requirement in the remaster. But I would need to get research 3, which means 2 plus my lab assist in the elevator. I'm just going to choose to trust prior knowledge. Hey, I'm trying to read fucking Summer's novel that she's writing in my chat. Grenadier. It's all good. Crystal Shard, heavy combat armor, I need strength 6 for. The viral proliferator, I can't even unload that until it's researched, though I don't think it comes loaded. That needs research 4, plus exotic weapons, minimum 3. Nuts to it. Oh, double nuts to it. Took you a while to respond to me being here. And overwhelmed the programming with point-blank shotgun. Another one? Hell yeah. Can't remember whether I found 2 or 3 my previous Impossible run. Yes, potentially the R-grade cyber implants that Dr. Janice Polito, actually Shodan, puts within the character renders him resistant, not immune, because he can still be taken on magic carpet rides, but resistant. It's also worth noting that he's not the only one who is resistant to the mind control song of, like, the many. That they emit. And this gets gotten into more when you hear the logs in the Rickenbacker. There's a character named Bayless, who, for whatever undisclosed reason, the song doesn't actually impact him. And there are other characters as well, presumably, who are just more resistant to that effect. But he's one who's called out. He ends up bringing Shodan's processor wafer onto this vessel. You know, seeing it, and it was going to be left behind, he hides it so that no one else sees him do it. He takes it to Dr. Janice Polito. Whatever susceptibility, like various folks have, it's not shared by every human. Otherwise, the Von Braun would have fallen really fast. a lot of folks were forcibly integrated into the mass. Is there any other loot back there? I don't remember. Let's go look. Looking like a big fat no. Looks like I spent those 4 bullets. What a dream. You know, I forgot to look at something. Yeah, so the cybernetic rig placed inside of this character is so powerful and potent, it is illegal to be there. Obviously, there are folks who have cybernetic like implants and enhancements, explaining all the shit you find on like the cyber modules on people. You find the various upgrade stations throughout the Von Braun and Rickenbacker. But something as powerful as what this character has, which allows him to grow in potency so swiftly, illegal. Since the first video game.
Transmitting cyber modules.
A log comments on this pretty early. It's addressed, like, I think it's Dr. Grassi to Janice Polito, like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is this grunt doing in here with this shit? Now, the annelids are the creations of Shodan, sort of a spiraling extension of what she created 42 years ago in Citadel Station. The experimental pod, we'll call it, is jettisoned during the events of the first game. Takes 30 years to travel to Tau Ceti for crashing. Amusingly, it's going to take the 2 lovebirds 30 years to travel back on the escape pod back to Earth while they're in cryosleep. And then 12 years pass before we show up. During that time, that one processing component cannot monitor things. And the annelids kind of are in hibernation with their eggs and what have you. Don't worry. Then humans show up to Tau Ceti 5. They land. The eggs sing to the humans. And the humans bring them on board the ship. They don't initially understand what the fuck's happening at first. And then they begin to integrate the plans and dreams of the many. Well, I spent 21 cybernetic modules to be saddened, but there were 2 robots together. Who doesn't endure a little sorrow, so much sorrow in their lives? Give me this molecular transmutation, please. Hey, bud. Yes. It is within the span of a month. Our character has no, like, idea what the fuck's happening. Because we've been in a medical coma. And Shodan permanently ensured that our memories of the past few weeks, whatever we may have known or seen, weren't there when we woke up. Because we didn't volunteer for the cyber rig. She fucking picked us, maybe because we were the ones that she could access with a robot. You know, limited opportunities and all that. Whammoed us. And there you go. We're not our only agent, but we're the best equipped one. We're the coolest. All right. Stretch. How do I want to handle what's next? Well, for starters, I'm about out of energy, and that's not great. for what I'm thinking about doing. So let's go restock on that, yeah. I want to pop one of my side boosters for this. It's kind of immaterial. It's also sort of a big deal what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. I'll pop one of them. Also, let's fix that up a little bit. Alright. Hopefully no enemies show up to delete my face. Great. Love that for me. Come on in. Alright, frag grenade rounds. Turn out a big save. We'll say here. Covers all the saves of the old run, though I did back up a pair of them. Transmute. 1771 nanites. 1790. Grenade's probably one of those things I shove in a recycler. Let me think about it. I spend 4 psi points to eat a frag grenade. And I get that many nanites from it. I hack a fern, and I... Let me see that math again. $1790 to $809. Okay. So I got 19. I got 19. Yeah, I guess if I hack a replicator with an ice pick and I buy a psi hypo for 80, that math does work. That's a net gain. All right. 30 years for the pod to get from Citadel Station to crash on Tau Ceti 5. I think I'm doing this math the way I want to, and am not too tired. So, we're gonna buy psi hypos with the nanites I'm using. Well, with the nanites I'm getting from disassembling my ammunition using psi hypos. I thought I used that. Oh? Let's test to see whether those yields are better, yeah? Those yields are so slightly better. Now it's 20 a pop. Yeah, okay, cool. What's next? EMP grenade rounds? Oh. Oh no, those aren't worth it at all. Oh my god. No, you get the hell out of here. God. That was 100% not worth the value there. How about this? Yeah, I could look up a chart for these, but this is more entertaining for me. I bet that also means the proximity grenade rounds are trash to do this to as well. 100%. Why did I need to do that twice? It's because I had trouble seeing the number because my vision's a little blurry. Cool. Moving on. 2261. Okay. Yeah. So, these, the non-frag grenades would be for a recycler. So in the future, I probably just don't pick them up unless I get a recycler, which I'm open to. I mean, I'm going to be hacking one particular station anyway that would also give me a recycler. To say nothing of the normal ammunition we have, right? The bullets, the slugs, the shotgun shells. Should I ever feel like ejecting from either of those weapons? Had I not needed to take the Marine Start to do 1 strength, I definitely would be doing that to the pistol and shotgun ammo as well. Since we've got 3 standard weapons, perhaps I keep it rolling. I can eat the anti-organic ammo later. Alright, I guess that means let's take the ice picks and take me to the replicator I'm doing this on. So, price of Psi-Hypo is normally $150. With these impossible difficulty inflated prices. Now we can get them for $80. Speaking of sound effects that you might be like, about.
Please make your selection. Choosing. Thank you for choosing. Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days. Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
I think 21 Psi-Hypos is good for now.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Value rep.
The recycler is for this pile of stuff over here. Try not to recycle the wrong thing. I make no promises. We'll keep the lab assist. Fuck it. Alright, recycler, you can stay here. I will find you when the time is right and the stars align. I did not want to hack it. Thank you for not squandering it. Alright, cool. Did not want to try and repair it. No, get over here. Thank you. Good enough. Looks much cleaner in here now. Alright. Seems fine, what I did. I used a psi booster. Yeah. I'll recharge my energy. Let's do that pretty quick. Speaking of recharging my energy, I think I have it in me to finish Deck 5. And probably shouldn't do Deck 6. There we go. Alright. We got some nanites for duplicating things later. I am absolutely going to be picking up molecular duplication to use some nanites to duplicate 1 ammo, clip, or hypo. This would be for hypo duplication, which could be duplicating psi boosters. And also medical hypos. Can't duplicate psi hypos. They thought of that. Those clever bastards. Hey. How's it going? Ome?
Agility activated.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Sorry for everyone's ears. It's for your own good! Fucking kill me on the backswing? His hand was nowhere near me! Alright, the music stopped prematurely. He says music loosely. Alright. So much for that fun. Took away my sounds. That's it. You're getting standard weaponed. I should probably bring the shield back. Man, not having any, like, actual armor. Kinda sucks. Did an alright amount of damage to it, I reckon. Kinda wish I could have kept my decomposing body there for longer. Also smashed the damn light fixtures in the worm piles. Oh, jeez. The lights would have gone out anyway. They do that. Let's up the gamma in this section, shall we? That seems better. I think this is the goofiest fight I've ever had with these two. Instead of going up there to melee them, because that's a better way to handle them. I guess I could have frozen one in place. He said, condescendingly. Give me those. You can keep that. Prisms are worth bringing back. All right. Thinks about it. Nah. But I thought about it. I thought about setting that one worm on fire. Have any unlistened logs? I do not. Alright. Sift around here a little bit. Stop singing. My Rumbler fun ended. It was tragic. Man. Basketball court power restored. Let's see. The magic code. We found all of the digits.
Shield deactivated.
We can bring the gamma back to its default value.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning, data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop.
I am merging my entity with the ship.
My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout
the Von Braun.
They fill every available crack
and crevice. They overwhelm.
There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it
to Deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
I dodged the wrong way. I could have left and not used the bullets and weapon durability. Once I, well, had to respawn once. Hey. Hey! But then I would have missed out on the monkey brain! We did it! There are very few monkeys in the video game now. But, we'll have that. Yeah! Deal 25% more damage to monkeys. Let's go. Tilt's head in contemplation. How about I save that for a Grimith who is possessing greater mental alacrity than this Grimith. I'm going to the chemical storeroom that's here. Oh, a 25 shotgun? Yeah, I definitely went through those. Where's the mo that's in here? There it is. You just needed that, right? And what do you need that? Was that a chemical that was in here? If not, I can go to deck 2. I'm almost certain. It's there. Yeah, okay. Great. You work on that. We saved that lab assist implant. Let's get that shit done quicker. What a fruitful session this has been. of surprises and grandeur. Laughs and loves and face twitching along the way. Most of the Von Braun is done. Just Deck 6 remains and some backtracking you have to do before you head into the Reckenbacher. Our character has, you know, he's gone places. Turned out alright. Except for the whole one strength part. Yeah, he turned out great. We had some resources. Yeah. You're welcome. Don't know when the next demo broadcast is? More broadcasting is coming this month. I have Christmas stuff to resolve. This broadcast started because I was taking a break from rapping and crafting, because I have a gift to tailor make for my brother for Christmas. But, you know, eventually I'll be done with that, and, well, then we might see some more gameplay. Anything else I want to take care of here at stream conclusion so that future Grimith doesn't have to do it? That's a good question. I have duplicate. Yeah. Iron math will be good when I overcast. 2 medical hypos? No, we're gonna need more than 2 medical hypos, I feel. We're taking some damage. Problems are being sustained. So how about at 20 per, we get more than 2 medical hypos? 14? 14 seem good? And then how much does it cost for me to make a psi booster? Also 20? How about like 6 of those? Yeah, that seems fine. Cool. Good. And we can look forward to that research being done real soon. Thanks, Lab Assist. I'm saving the cyber module so that future Grimith, when he broadcasts this next, when he's more mentally adroit and capable, he'll puzzle out what he wants to do with them. I either have less... I'm pretty sure I just have less armor piercing bullets this run because I only have 1 strength, which has precluded me from taking a crystal shard and beating the shit out of everything. In a way that cryokinesis just can't handle, you know? There's our 25% rumbler damage. I can get out of here. We'll recharge the bits and bobs one last time. Oh, that's right. I remember why I got more from that Psi Hypo. And all my Psi Hypos, I picked Pharmo-friendly as my Ferdos upgrade. Right, yeah! Extra 20% benefit from all Hypos, yeah! Even greater return value from the Psi Hypos, yeah! Great. Cool. Wonderful. Guess let's go door. You. Get out of here. You. Get in here. Recreation deck. It's much emptier in here now. And we'll save. Guess we're going all the way back to the top here. End session 1. Good work, team. We did it. And that's settings normal. Great. Fantastic. Well, I clicked start streaming nearly 7 hours ago.